Yo, how are we doing, chat? Waiting for two players. The Prelim actually did not fire. Alright, any modern preliminary joiners on Magic Online? Or we'll just wait for a minute until someone drops out and then we'll never play it. I could start the droppage myself. Damn, modern is dead. I think the prelims are kinda hardly firing. At the beginning of the mock season, because there is like well, who plays MTG on a Tuesday morning exactly? Oh, I guess we do. I guess we do. I'll not be mulliganing this hand. It indeed does not have a threat, but who cares? Thank you, CNX Miss, for your Prime Gaming subscription. I think I'll use the bubble on turn 1 on my opponent to see what they're playing and if we want to go with Fiery Islet turn 1 and keep up both, because it's possible we play turn 2 threat otherwise. Play Islet bubble pass. Well, I'll bubble them, decide whether I want to play the island instead of Islet. There's little reason to bubble end of turn, I think. Because it's just gonna have less info I consider. Yeah, it's kind of liberated, so definitely just get it Islet. Found Ragavan. I play the island because the lifestyle doesn't who cares and might want mono red sources and play among some time across some time. Put spells in their graveyard? No, I don't think so. I prefer Ragavan Focal because it's proactive. I prefer Ragavan Focal because it's a good card as opposed to Ephemerate, which is a combat trick in the format of Modern. Interesting, they did the sorcery speed. Did not work out well. Or maybe it did, I guess. So we know they have Karn amongst the two cards. They found Tower. Maybe they actually wanted Tron more so than to kill the Ragavan. Maining Dismember, yeah. I mean, it's not a big surprise. Counter the Karn. To jest bułciu, taka chodzisz. Tuląca się. Whoa. Hey. Leave my mouse out of this. Hey. Answer, you look like 12 is all that tell to you, true or false? I don't look like that now. Co ty robisz, szaleńcze? Bucia. You can mistrust Bubble Dam. Which I guess... They draw a Wormcoil Engine, I can cast that? How good is it to cast a Wormcoil Engine? Probably decent. Like, the regen we don't hold up counter magic anyways with it, so... And it's colorless. Oblivion Stone is good. If I had a counterspell, I would, you know, just not cast it, but I don't. This is gonna be death, right? If it gets Stunning Brigade. No, we have a Brazen Borrower in the deck. It's not death. Just got to find the... yeah, one of the 2 bounce spells. Only have 2 types. It's gonna be third type with Black Fetchland. And... bottom Exiler. Delirium. Kill Karn. Any reason to sorcery speed the Consider? I don't think there is any. I want to minus because otherwise I grab more stuff. Kill Karn, cast Murktide. Yeah, cast Murktide is probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have lethal after we find the bounce spell, yeah, that's wise. 6, 7, 8. I just need a 4, 4. Can keep Delirium. We can keep Delirium without minus instant, so let's do that. I should exile a land, just say it's having a graveyard too. Well, attacking with DRC for 1 is not gonna win the game. I think it literally doesn't matter. So if we cast the Consider, if we draw DRC with this, we get more looks with Consider. If we use Fiery Isle, we can't use the Otawara. We can attack with the Monkey though, yeah, that's true. Can hit Karn Liberated, Karn Great Creator. Could take this into a creature. So do we lead on an attack? What else can we cast? We can cast Oblivion Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have 7 mana. So I think we don't crack the Islet first. We can cast a Consider first to see if we're gonna win. Get the Otawara. Then with an iteration... I know, it's just like the one borrow in my deck versus the current Liberator of their deck, kinda weird jump. As to which one to do. I think it's more likely that not being able to... Easy. I think it's more likely that not being able to... They actually have card on top. Likely yes, but not impossible. I think it would be more likely that I lose the game to not being able to kill a Planeswalker. Subtleties and Amoguses are desirable. Jace 2, I think. To get Lennon on Tawara, I guess it's counted by Ragavan. That's true. I forgot about the discount. On Holy Heat, like, I would not be able to kill a Murktide. Not Murktide, a Wormcoil Engine, but it's not like I want to kill it anyway, so I think it's kinda not very winning. We're gonna have Jace and Bryson Borrower and Otawara to bounce Wormcoil still. Fran against Bridge, lol. I think Bridge is a non-issue for me. That free bolt to heat usually. What do I keep the heats for? Because the Planeswalkers, when they minus, you can still bolt them. And you can also bolt face. It seems better to me. For the aggressiveness. So I guess Wormcoil Engine. But I don't think bolting Wormcoil Engine is really anything. I'll keep the Bolterinos. Funny how nobody plays Serum Visions anymore. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Turns out things are just fine, regardless. Most of the time. It's just fine. You shouldn't worry too much about it. TBH with channel revisions are low-key good. Yeah, they're not terrible. Like, they provide a valuable service. Black mana. Green Black Throne. Remember Green Black Throne with Blooming Marshes? Eugene. Kinda nice to spell PS Sylvan's Cryings at this point. I'll be cracking Bobble anyways to find my lands. Land on top, so I'll just draw it. No. Can iterate for land number 3. Fort Caesars? I don't remember Fort Caesars. Maybe out of the sideboard. But Collective Brutality was the way to fight Burn. I'm piercing anything. If they have Veil, then too bad. Oh, they do have Veil. Well, but they don't have Tron, so... 1, 2, 3 spells. Can play a 2-mana Murktide, exile everything but a spell. They have the second one. Or I could play 3-mana 1, leave 2 spells in my graveyard. It's gonna be fine if they do stuff next turn. There's a question whether I cast a 3-mana 1 or a 2-mana 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, probably 6/6, attack 3 times, and then hold up cards because I don't have an easy way to cast the second one anyways. Let's keep the spell piece for the thing. Spell piece can be pretty bad against the payoffs sometimes. So a creature, keep the bubble close. What do I think about the new Shadow spoil today at New Capenna? Doesn't seem very good as a constructed card, does it? Maybe I should have pierced that TVH. We can pierce the Ugin, so I don't think so. You're in calibrated blast, yeah, for sure. It's worse than Scorch. Well, it's not clearly worse than Scorch. It's might be overall. So if I iterate and they held up spell piece, but they play Worm Call, it's a problem. If they play Liberate Current Great Creator, it's a problem. So I think I just pass with those two. They play the Eugene that we know they have. We can pierce that. If they play something else, we can Archvitus Charm that. Then just attack them and then attack them again. And it seems like there's super much use in drawing more cards because those cards are not even necessary in my hand right now. Play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. Because he's crying here into like an Ulamog on the next turn, that's kind of a problem. Why is the camp so dark today? It's weird. Alright. Better. But yeah, the new shadow is like doesn't seem partly castable, right? You have to go 7 life to cast it. It then costs 2 mana. It's not a good card. It does have a high CMC for when you need a high CMC, when you need to kill in previous Great Worm with all doesn't like to hit, push or ending, yeah. So yeah, it's I guess it's kinda unkillable in modern. Except that it's also uncastable in vanilla. And it's also actually killable, right? It's like the Murktide levels of unkillable. Wild. Puts Urza's power plant, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess for this you would need Street Rave to enable. Alright, hoping for no Ulamog next turn, I guess, is the only thing. Although Ulamog will just counter and move on with our lives, not even dead. I could iterate now, but it could just be disaster. But iterate to be able to use counterspell against Ulamog exiling a land named Murktide, I would then have 3 lands for the charm. But I guess we'll just use charm on the Ulamog anyways. Like to pierce them up. Well, they already had a blend that lets them cast Ulamog. They're just getting Sanctum of Ugin, that doesn't matter, right? So what's the upside if they already had another Tron lands? Numa, Numa, yay. Funny how everyone says Murktide best deck, but then Dredge and Black White Scumblade win the challenge. Well, funny how it's like it's the same thing for ages, and when there is a best deck, it doesn't mean that it's going to win every single match of Magic the Gathering it plays, nor is it gonna win every single tournament. But if it has 55% win rate and everything else has 52% win rate max, then it is the best deck still. Yet it is not going to win every single tournament, obviously. Yeah, Troll 1 PT Hogax, Scred 1 AGP. Did win SCG? No idea. Alright, defeated Arceus Dota easily. Finally, some good Tron matchup. Not really like a new concept, right? Like best deck. Doesn't even necessarily have to mean best choice for a tournament. Or best choice for a tournament for a person X. Alright, glass is clean. Yos, bros, house goes. Huh? Will I play Blue Red Breach again in the near future? Depends how near. If half a year from now is near, then maybe. What kind of event is this with only 12 players? Say preliminary. Also think Blue Red is the best deck, but not like one tier above the rest like Folklore Uro was, yeah. It's like very slim. But it's like obviously the most flexible, most powerful cards and like adaptable. That's why it's also favored by strong gamers, and the strong gamers typically do well with it. Like 4 color, which is favored by other gamers, where it goes, where it's rather slow and passive in like all the matchups, which means that like default position is that you lose the game and you have to work to win it rather than that you win the game and for free, like with Ragavan. Prelim is something anyone can sign up for. Yeah, it is anything anybody can sign up for it. It's just a tournament with 4 rounds where you can win qualifier points, which then you can spend on entering tournaments that are called showcase challenges on the weekends. For example, there's going to be a showcase challenge. Well, the nearest one is on 7th of May, so people are not really playing the prelims much. So it's only the sweat lords and tryhards playing the prelims right now. I'm amongst those, so I'm just collecting the QPs so that I never run out of them. And also, I like playing preliminaries because they offer a, I think, stronger competition on average because you play against well other, as I said, sweat lords. What do you think about the white splash for Teferi ending without bold? I think it's an option. I don't feel strongly about it. I have a 4-1, 3-1 Winota League, so I'm going to finish the Pioneer Winota League. In general, I like playing less colors than more, but there are upsides to playing white. Liking Winota a lot? No, just a little bit. It's probably should have played Blue Red Phoenix TBH at the Pioneer tournament because it's also just a very good deck. More adaptable. Winota has like powerful ceiling, very low floor, and that frequently would be a bias where you just wouldn't play a deck that takes the agency from you because you'd feel bad for that. But I think if Winota it actually does that in a way where it's like it's minus win rate for the most part. I did not get promo crack run pathways. I entered this league before the mocks. Not playing Thing in the Ice and Things is so pretentious. I don't know if it's pretentious, but yeah. Oh, round 2. Just 28-minute round in a prelim. That's lovable. If all slow players were banned, then we would just have that all the time. Running from my head, running from my head. Turn 3 Wolf, Dream Dead. I think this is better than Wolf. I think the Wolf, this is not enough, I would say. What is my opponent doing? Very interesting. Lol. So if we play a second chariot, we attack for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna have lethal next turn by pretty large margin. Notice how the cat is in the chariot? Not pulling it. Sometimes you play against Lotus Field and they do shit like this and you're like, yeah, that deck is surely broken, right? Like, it seems unplayable. And before you lose, I can't lose. They can't have a sequence of cards that gives me. Alright, well, actually, let me think. Lotus Field, Vizier, Vizier, Copy, Strings. Okay, I can lose. Strings, 4 strings. Yeah, okay, but it would require a lot. What does Voice do against my opponent? Maybe Brutal Cathar for Sound the Grazer is actually better. That looks perfect. And let's look at my preliminary, which I'm stalling. 2 Rad MTG. Last seen playing Affinity. I'll keep. I don't know if they play Affinity. Amulet of Vigor. Another land. I refuse. Let's play this. My opponent plays a Dread. I can win. Mulligan. I'll just draw lands. I know my pathway doesn't produce green, but I'll just an Azusa is okay. Hit is Swarf. Is it worth to play Modern League if I got a good deck? Worth? What do you want to achieve? Fun? Then stay away. Joy? Same. Could play under Ragavan to fuel Delirium. Unlikely that I will pierce. Botanical Sanctum. West. Into nothing, okay. Mm, tricky. Because I will not be able to easily regain Delirium. I want to Exile land, eat. We have a 4/4 Murktide region, so we have 6 instead of just 2. Actually, they play on their land, probably. Then, like, on the next turn, they play Growth Chamber into Titans. I won Delirium by then, but also don't guarantee it. I play Regent. That's 4 damage flyer. It's a tricky situation. I actually don't know if I should play it or not. Spell Pierce is good for countering a pact and making them stutter. I can regain Delirium. Yeah, I think I'll pass, and then I can also draw Iteration for a greater effect. Crowning Vestige, they're gonna have 5 mana, which is not thing. Hit Pearson 4/4. Next time clock, second Murktide. We drew an iteration very skillfully. Oh, oh. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, whoa. First silent play drag on. I need the delirium for the Titan killing. Seal the amulet. Seal the amulet is kinda powerful here. Castle doesn't even work. Yeah, seal is good actually. Good points. We steal, then you're gonna have. Well, then we have no delirium. But the dragon, the thing is tapped. So we have 1, 2, we have 5, 5, and potentially the second one is gonna grow it. So attack for 7 next turn, and then probably for lethal. And you can go Polluted Delta, a Steam Vents. Tapped. Pog. You can keep iteration in the graveyard too. You have to exile 2 cards. Let's get iteration. Well, this could backfire. Now they play the Dryad. The Horizon cards too expensive. They're very expensive, yeah. Now I'm gonna die because they go Titan. I have no delirium because I sacrificed my delirium. So really punished by the Dryad here. Don't even have to pack. They have the natural Titan. Light hit plus pierce here. Where? How they can they can have 12 damage. I think they can shoot everything they want. Should have just went face to kill me though. Hmm. You want those? You don't want spell pierce, huh? I don't think I want brazen borrower. Under 4N, thank you very much for your subscription. Get free bolt always. Yeah, like you can cut the bolts and then like they block your grazer. Jace with subtlety gains a little bit of interesting stuff. The borrower seems kinda lame. Quickly cut the bolt too, but I guess let's have the free one flyer, not too bad. Let's try Jace over Charm. I think the Charm is not of much use. Looks like a cap. Charm is good, but not Pog. Okay. Well, I don't want to have 7,000 counter magic cards because they have 7,000 covenant cards, so. Nice win auto deck, nice format. Cavern again. Two amulets. Can hit Mishra's bubble, right? It's the alt game pioneer. It is indeed, yeah. Dragon seems like fits right into my graveyard. Maybe get Delirium. No. Lost games with amulet. Pog. How? Well, just play a Titan. I died. How else do you want to lose a game with amulet, right? Nice fucking format. I could keep that 4 cards, but got tilted by the mulligans. Well, throwing away delirium, spending my delirium, I would say. I wouldn't say I threw it away, because that has such a negative connotation. Otawara, not interested. I don't think so. Everything goes to graveyards. Counterspell, not interested. They have Cavern. Consider to hands. Regent, actually undo. Let's think. We have Delirium now, attack for 6. We can play Monkey. Keep Consider and Unholy Hit in case they endurance me. I don't think I will need the Dragon. I think Consider gives me more because it digs so deep. I think I want to deploy the extra Monkey here. Yeah, we can dig for more. This gives me more mana on the next turn too. And the Dragon doesn't seem like it shapes up into a game where the Dragon is relevant. Will my opponent let me attack or will they evoke endurance? Also, chat, do you think Dragon Rage's Channeler was intended as a constructed card? They can't endurance. Seems like it was because stuff, but at the same time it's also an uncommon and it has the attack siege command available, which is kinda rare on constructed cards and pretty weird. Dismember is bold. No, it's only bold, it's a dismember. I'm just gonna let this resolve play an iteration because it digs deeper for the moon. I think. Because I play my land first, but it doesn't matter. Can Can't even graze at the lands. Do I think new Obnix versus modern power level? Probably not. But I do think it's really strong and fair gameplay power level formats. I can't cast Greater for the extra land because it was in my exile, not my hand. Not playing fetch is Pepega. Could play free consider. What? Well, I played the fetch because I wanted to dig deep. Although I guess it doesn't actually make sense. I didn't want to reshuffle my surveil, but surveilling goes the graveyard. Yeah, so there was no reason. I didn't play MH2 limited, but now there was a red Delirium deck. Well, in that case, you're mistaken. There was a Delirium themed deck in blue red. The archetype of blue red was that. Yeah, it's had the charm over Jace on the draw. Maybe the bolt for Grazer. Like honestly, I don't hate having bolts for Grazers, but also don't love it. So I'll keep. I have Ragavan. The multi 6. Charm Pierce. Pierce's Amulet. Not fun. I have like 3 non-creature spells, and one of them they play immediately. It's not a Red Delirium card rare and have extended art. Hey, what is he think that's a real good card? What card are we talking about? Combat triggers dismember. Yeah, sounds poor. Wonder Cavern. Castle. You have castle? Why didn't you bounce this? I guess you don't have other bounce land. Dismember of the top. Need to keep up counter Spellerino. I could Sorry, too late. If I had balls, I could attack. Given that they have dismember anyways, kinda. Because they really need the Dryad, I guess. This time already showed to my point I'm a pussy and they can do whatever they want. Awkward charm. Well, they have forest, I guess, so. But attacking? What? Blood won't stop Cavern, yeah. But also Blood won't stop Scander spell. I guess they're gonna dismember. Makes actually sense. Chorus Garrison, yeah. Good card. Oh, draw a fetch, you can fetch another island. Can't wait. Summer's Pact. Sure. What do you Summer sing for? Under the ads? Salty versus Summer is cheating, yeah. Normally cards like Heat would go from 2 damage to 4 damage. Well, but that's a normal limited, right? And this is special limited too, right? So special limited, all the cards were kinda like the MH commons are also kinda more powerful than the regular set commons, right? So the M2 Okani is correct, it's just a deck. I just click on cards. And my Blood Moons. I Blood Moon you. Is this a blue eyes white dragon shirt? Yeah. One day cancel will shit talk you like me, I will not. I will shit talk you for uh bringing negative energy to the stream. Did you comment on the list already? Well, if you have a question and don't beat around the bush, just ask it. I got the list from the trophy leader Piegonti of Modern Leagues, who's trophy leading by a sizable amount of trophies over the next person. What with Chandra? Yeah, Gandhi said it was control and four color. Like, well, literally couldn't be for any other matchups, right? But I'm not convinced by the card in general because I have still have yet to see a person actually die to Chandra triggers in a relevant way ever. But you do suspect the inclusion of a 6-drop in a 90 land deck, yeah. You played multiple times this weekend, also in my last league. Well, you played her, but also did she actually kill your opponent? What do I think about the new 3 mana Planeswalker in the upcoming set? I think it's better than Oko, Thief of Crowns, in some formats. Opponent scooped, so I guess it counts. Well, but they scoop because literally anything would have killed them. Is it better than Oko and Popper? No, you can play neither in Popper, so. Better than Oko and Legacy? No, in Pioneer and Standard. It's actually probably not better than Oko, but it's super strong. I think. Requires some building around. But if you have some throwaway monsters to sacrifice, just 2 planeswalkers for 3 mana, and they're not great planeswalkers, but there's freaking 2 of them. Side of black red sack decks are only in those. Well, you need to play black and red colors, and you need to play cards that you want to sacrifice for Obnixilis to be great. For the Obnixilis to be great. So yeah, whether you call them black red sack decks or black red midrange decks. Like I wouldn't play it. I don't know. I wouldn't splash for it in Arclight Phoenix decks and Pioneer, right? But that's I thought was pretty evident. But it's good even if you don't sack, right? No, not really. Well, it's a lame 3 mana planeswalker then when it's a singular one, right? Like they scale super because one makes a devil and then both of them gain life from that point on. So they just deal 2, you gain 2 every turn, which is relevant. And also at the same time, there's 2 planeswalkers to kill, yeah, and just your opponent losing 2 life from 2 planeswalkers means they lose 4 life every turn, right? And losing 2 life every turn, I think is in many scenarios something you can ignore, but losing 4 life per turn, not so much. So you really need to copy Obnixilis to for it to be great, I think. So a way to let you play creatures with flash and black red. What for? Punisher cards are kinda scummy in general though. Sure, well, but like, I don't know, it does add up, right? It's 4 damage per turn. And if they discard cards, then how they're gonna beat you? Like, the problem is if they discard Arclight Phoenixes, then. Like, if you deal 4 damage per turn, it's pretty high. To Crux and to Obnixilis. Well, you need to give Ob Flash, but. I think it will be good in Modern. Probably not, because you don't want to be playing cards that are good to sacrifice in Modern, right? You don't play shit creatures like that. You don't play like Voldaren Epicure or Eye Twitch or uh, other Doom Traveler / Elvish Visionary type monsters. But But yeah. When do you silence Spell Pierce? Burn? Question mark. I don't have Spell Pierce in my deck. In my sideboard. But if I had, which maybe my stream decker shows that I do have one. No, it doesn't seem to do that. But I would sideboard a Spell Pierce versus Burn, yeah. I would sideboard my 4th Spell Pierce versus Burn. I think it will be good in Modern, especially in Grixis Dress Down. Yeah, probably not. I don't think so. That much, because it also comes from the fact that, like, how easy is it to kill a Planeswalker in standard Pioneer, right? What removal for Planeswalkers do you have? And the answer is, well, it's kind of hard at times. You've got to attack them. People play cards like Dreadbore, or they play uh, Fateful Absence. And let me tell you, Fateful Absence does not seem to match up well against Ob Nixilis when there is 2 of them, right? Like, plus some burn spells that mostly deal 2 damage, so I can kill 1 with burn spells, but it's hard to kill 2, right? And they plus to gain life versus like mono red. At least one of them plus to gain life. Flame Blessed Ball gets the copy while the original's on the stack. Yeah, so you spend a card to kill half, right? Why do people keep consulting Goldfish? Thoughts the meta present here is not accurate. Well, you wanted to show you Pioneer decks. It does show Pioneer decks at 5-0. It does not show the amounts of Pioneer decks at 5-0 because that information is withheld from us by Magic Online by design. But if you want to look at deck lists, you do that. You also spend a card to get a copy, question mark. Well, if you're smart about it, you will spend not a full card, right? You can sacrifice something that has a dice effect. It gives you a card back, and then pow pow. Let's go to Scryfall, let's go Advanced Search. Nice. For MTG decks had a more accurate representation. I don't know what's MTG decks. But once again, I just wanted to show you a deck list right now, so that was a deck list, yeah. For standard, it's just gonna be iTwitch, I think. Or the Shambling Gas, but I think probably iTwitch. Is that few monsters that have dice effects? Also be leaves, they don't print leaves. Blister podcast colorless. Tenacious dead. Cringe. Do you think standard is gone and it will be now pioneer? No, there will be tournaments in standard. Pioneer is pioneer, standard is standard. I think it is not the most accurate name really anymore, standard, because it's amongst the least standard ways of playing. The options don't look that appealing. Yeah, just sacrifice the epicure. Can also be enters. Or the like Elvish Visionary Vampire. Pretty poor. Is alchemy the new standard spacebar question mark? No, alchemy is alchemy. They decide already to which GPU will go. I will go the ones with cool formats. Of course, I assume you meant LEC, not GP. Sealed standard, yeah, well. Modern sealed, yeah, probably will go to Copenhagen. And I probably will go to Paris. Paris. I have Brenton anyways, let's play the DRC. Watching putting sealed as a ultra competitive format, absolutely mind blowing. What's wrong with sealed? Caldra complete with Barrington Forster. Their pros, I'm pretty dead. Although you can seal Caldra. So? Tak. How does it make you feel when people approach you asking for a photo of them and wanting to shake your hand? It makes me feel appreciated and I enjoy that. And Esther, how does it make you feel when people approach you asking for a photo of them and wanting to slap your ass? It makes me feel harassed. That hasn't really happened though. I still have the proper hat. I have to, yeah, but has anyone approached you and called you Pete? No. Let's make them kill the Borenton. Maybe they'll suck it. Yeah. They put Caldra, we can charm steal it. Complete. Astra, how does it make you feel when the penguin approaches you asking for a photo with them and wanting to crush you in MTGA? It feels like every other day. Whoa, whoa. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh. Last US paper PT before COVID, I wanted to come up and say hi, but Kanye always seemed busy, so I did not. Was a spew. I was never busy at those tournaments between rounds. I was always wandering around and thinking what can I do to pass time before the next round because it was unbearably long pauses. Canister, if you ever moved to an English speaking country, would you anglicize your name or leave it the same? I don't know. Never thought of that. How does it feel when people tell you you're washed up at GPs? I feel harassed. That is for sure good. Did people do that? No, they never did that. Nice block. So if I play the dragon, they have two paladins. Can get wrecked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cituzen clock. I think Johnstar is recreating the song. When attack with the Caldera because I'm a coward. But I guess if I'm playing the dragon, I should. Good attack. They're on Pierce. I didn't have Pierce last turn. I don't think they play Pierce in main. Well, they can. I guess I played Pierce in Hammer. And well, why would I not attack with? Why would I attack with Caldera equipped? They play like an extra artifact. They don't throw away this for 3 damage. Then like they attack with a lifelinker. That seems terrible to attack with Caldera. So I didn't attack with Caldera because I wanted to be able to block. Simple. Giver of runes would be a problem, so let's counter that. Yeah, not attacking with Caldera was obviously super correct. So I just assumed I missed something and gave the Twitch chatter the benefit of doubt, but shouldn't have had. Who do you think is the best player of all time? I don't know. Nathan Stuer, TBH. If of all time, we mean right now on Magic Online. That Champ really did turn this game around, yeah. They did not draw, and well, maybe they don't play Hammer. I didn't see any Hammers. We didn't see any equippers. Maybe it's just maybe it's blue white Stoneforge midrange. And white Thalia. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Duct Tape, unfortunately. You see, main deck Barrington Gamer, I really don't want the Ragavans, I think. You want Jace as them now? I want to moon them. Subtlety sounds pretty poor. Sanctifier. Well, deals with Sanctifier, sort of. I want to keep the charms, I will not board the Maguses. And I think I want to keep the charms. It's like not like Counterspell is super on the draw either, so I guess. Let's try it. We'll see how it goes. What countries did you go to that you would have never visited if it wasn't for magic? Well, I don't know which ones I would have visited in my alternative life, but I probably wouldn't have gone to Australia if not for magic. So I probably wouldn't go to States even. Well, I think it would be unlikely that I would ever go to States otherwise. And sucks. But I've only been in Europe, Australia once, and the US and Canada once, but still North America. Choice seems valuable versus Butters Cook Tipos. Yeah. What about Brazil? I've never been to Brazil. Alright, I'll keep. They mulliganed. I'm gonna have two cards over them. Being on the draws, that's so good. Come to Brazil, sure. Spent my whole mid school MWS brewing type 1.x decks. I didn't have money to build. What are you talking about? Like the meme. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That does feel like that when I read some messages in the chat while missing context. I want iteration. I only have 4 cards. Let's grab it. Could have sworn I seen any Brazilian porn. Must have been my look-alike. Missed how the Pioneer match ended. Can you tell me? I conceded when I moved to 4 in game 3 because I got tilted. How did my opponent not play a card? Okay, I'm gonna counterspell this because it will be annoying, problematic. Power play. I could really go for a power fuck right now, setting Clone Nexus. Do I draw 2 end of turn? Why not? Could seal this by just kills the Borenton. I don't do anything to a point where I want to be free and just draw. As a Frenchman, who's the French player you admire and respect the most, if any? Oh wow, that's kind of problematic. Can let this happen and just bolt the ferry? Well, it doesn't work, so you can just maybe patch Solitude instead and look for a counter spell. Seems probably better. Let's put Murktide the best deck, probably, yeah. That makes sense. That would be a card they were holding up. The Terra Ferry. The Earth. Whoa, thank you very much. 5 gifted subs, Poke Champion. Very nice of you. Even though I don't have any Frenchman idols. He's a phenomenal control player. Well, like, I like watching Gab's stream, but like if you watch a person stream, that applies assuredly to me and Gab and to everyone else probably. How much can you respect a person as a player when you see them continuously, right? At their best and at their worst, and you like can see how much of a pigeon he is at times. You can see how cluelessly I tend to play at moments too. Is also a question. Bold face there. No, I'd like to both the ferry. They are actually playing a control game. They have 3 cards, they have 7. Thank you very much for the donation, Ill-Fated. Hoping that next time the GP, I guess, will be able to say hi to each other. Shouldn't be trivial for them to remove another Murktide Regents. I guess I can play a 4/4. No. I can EE down the Burrenton too. How many play points do I have? 1200. I think a 4/4 is solid enough. Sign land, creature artifact, both valuable. They have explosives in hand, so maybe a bit trickier. That reminds me of when I'm actually level 1 said that based on results, Cherry was one of the best vintage players, but then he'd watch his stream and wonder how he'd ever won. Yeah. Alright, control game into Paradise Mantle, equip my Borenton. Quality moves. Basta Ur Cristo Santo. Ne habla. Tylko twój święty Chryste. Italian? I don't know. Enough blue red, holy Christ. Okay, I see. Thank you for your valuable input. I think I hold the explosives, explode on zeros, but sneakily. A nice control plan. Yes, as if like I ever played Murktide ever on the stream. Nice Parent and Fortuner, by the way. Don't actually think I want to iterate. Holy hit face, yeah. Want to keep up. Whatever. This was Popper, you could unholy hit face. Why would you be able to do that in Popper? I have the needle. Why don't crack before trigger? Well, I'm doing that. Why are you saying I'm not cracking before trigger when I'm doing that? They get priority first, so they have to pass priority. So they, often feel compelled to make a decision. Now they tapped it for mana. They have the mana, but they can't make another construct, and they can't find a needle either. My fetch, so they can heal my Misty if they board in the needle. That's a power move. The reality cheap. The BM. Twitch is always just focusing on seeing BM where it isn't. I'm attacking my opponent for lethal damage in a relatively fast sequence. New Baleful Strix gives me hope we will get actual Baleful Strix and Modern Hopium. How do QPs work? You have them and you can spend them to enter modern. You can spend them to enter showcase challenges. 40 of them in fact. One sec, chat. JV 777777777. Small again. Let's cap. Chat English or I will ban you all. Or Polish. Jó, bestia Gyuri kék halope pengu. Yeah, timeout. Good. Fetch breeding pool. Interesting. Interessant rather. Oh, it's Renas. That's what they did. I was like, what? They fetched and didn't do anything, but yeah, seems good to play Reno. Reno like that. Troll opponent, yeah. He's summoning 2 trolls with a cascade monster. Good thing we have Chalice on board. Well, we don't. We have a relic, but relic's good too. Kinda can't win now. Maybe they only have it agent though. So I think I'll pass with the counter spell. I guess Archmage Champ can counter Rhinos. Maybe I should have played DRC. Yeah, I should have played DRC. Mistake. It's terrible not to. I'm done pretending, bro. Yeah, I miss the days when people had to play Electro Dominance to get some fucking Rhinos. No, because sometimes Leo just were they were on the play, they would go Mountain, Siemens Spirit Guide, Electro Dominance, Rhinos, and you were like, damn, what? You didn't even begin to play. Lamar. What makes Rhinos so good? Are just 2/4 good enough? Well, you tell me. Are those good enough or not? Hitting Delirium is pretty low odds. I probably I think not playing a DRC was probably game losing earlier, but Rhinos for Blue Red Murktide. Well, I'm playing Blue Red Murktide. My opponent's playing Rhinos. I don't, I don't know what your question is trying to ask. All right, I lost this. For you, is better Rini or Blue Red Murktide in this meta? I think Blue Red Murktide is a better overall deck than Rhinos. It's a bit hard to tap out for iteration, right? Of the dragon. I mean, the dragon blocking the Rhinos is pretty powerful. But I guess if we're facing Pearson Borrower as a bounce spell, it's actually really bad to draw multiples. Can trim one extra heat. Guess it's not actually super. Got Borrower. Borrower seems like better removal than heat to me, although it's a bit expensive. Also can trade for their Borrowers. No monster on the play, but we can have spell piece and counter spell. Chandra is considerable TBH because I think the game goes long enough. You want to finish it? Okay, I'll actually keep. I think the send is good enough. Chandra seems heinous, like unplayably bad here though, but Maybe the game goes long enough. The Chandra is actually great. Doubt it. Chandra into subtlety is questionable. They will not sever subtlety against me. There's no way. And she doesn't interact with the rhinos well. Good Dragon versus Rhinos. WTF. Well, I removed one because they have bounce spells. I will need to recast, then it seem good. Yeah, the Chandra is kind of ambitious and kind of low impact for what she promises, but Caster, have you seen the new fitness card? I have not, no. Fitness stick in your mouth? What? Well, I want a 5/5 flag against a deck full of 4/4s, but if I have 4 Murktides, then it might be a bit hard to make them the desired size, right? I think I'll spell Pierce. Invite him to dispute, so I can make a bigger Murktide Regent. The Fluster is live for a longer time. Let's make it 5/5. Maybe 6. Yeah, 6/6. Well, if it gets bounced. But can I still mess when I recalled him? No, I don't. The TWF knows no covered. Yeah, doesn't really matter ends. Just like my islands. If Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk hosted a GP in orbit in the rocket ship, would you play Magic in Space? Sure, why not? I say if Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk hosted a GP in orbit in the rocket ship, would you spit them in the face? I wouldn't know. I think counterspell if they want to play Fury or didn't appear they had disputes available earlier, and that's the only reason to keep. Let's counter the Violent Outburst too. Yeah, I've seen the 5 color gate stack. We can play it today in a league. If you're up for that. For the challenge, we could play the 5 color gates. Make sure to type, are you getting flustered? Calm down to your opponents. Seems even slower than the Lotus deck. Well, but it's also weaker, right? So, like, it's also like an aggro deck. Guru or Bast? I choose Bast. When the gate stack becomes viable, it's a sign that format is degenerating. What? In what? Well, like, into what? Well, just recast your Murktide because it's smaller. Oh no, I had 2 spells. Okay, should have just recast. Withdraw a non-blank. Secondary spell doesn't do anything. Well, I probably will discard extra lands, so likely I cannot dispute them, right? Guess to get a hit, and it was post combat. Chat, how good would Mystical Dispute be if it costed 1 blue to target a normal spell? No, it still costs blue to target a blue spell. Would just be mana leak, but against blue spells it costs 1 mana. Would be pretty good, right? Game went long and I was missing iterations. This is a porn star boy from Brazil. I'm not. I don't know what are you talking about. Remember when they played Prismatic Con dealing 2 damage to you? Yeah. Discarding 2 lands. Also, yeah, not making treasure. Borrower actually does seem stinky. TBH. On the draw, not really. Is Mana League played somewhere in Modern? Not really. This seems not great. Oh, this on the other hand. Let's keep this on 5, I guess. Oh yeah, pierdolę. Now what I'm supposed to do now? This. Dispute is like not really good alone. Maybe they won't kill the monkey one. I think even with blue as a cost would be too good. Well, Mystical Dispute with blue as its mana cost, it would be the ability to reduce it by 2 wouldn't be very effective, so I have my doubts. Mirror and Finals makes sense. Pow pow. Well, John Star. You'll see. Okay, not dead yet. Maybe they'll miss land forever. Don't draw land. Suspend Rhinos. Okay. Might dispute my iteration. Oh, they don't. Bros, we actually winning. Extra explosives. Just in case. Yeah, well, it's mostly on my opponent not drawing the third land, but yeah, worked out. Like I think now I'm pretty favored. I have one spell in my graveyard, so my dragon is small. Probably could have considered in response to DRC. Imagine not having ice, no islands in case we get Ice Fang. Well, in case we get Ice Fang, it matters, which is like multiplied by that, multiplied by that. I would just prefer to play my shitty mismatched islands. It's just what I like. It's actually 0% win rate. Like it rounds down to 0% win rate change difference. Yeah, on Thin Ice is actually. If on Thin Ice was played, I would play the Snow Islands. I don't get it since you can play shitty mismatched snow covered islands too. No, because the pool is so much more limited. Interesting. Like it's not the same. It's pretty clearly not the same, right? Sound equals Gandhi, yeah. That's an eye-opening song. Same thing. Why now? To surveil. I was scared of this, but also doesn't do anything, so. Well, they won't have vigor against my deck. Do I own any masterpieces IRL? I don't. No masterpieces, no secret lair cards, no expeditions. I don't buy that. I think I opened Counterbalance Expedition A pack though, but I sold it. Not even like it's part of the price, but also part of the hassle of like trying to get the cards. So that's one appealing to me. Because you have to actually put a lot of work to get the shitty card version X that you're trying to get. Only use heavy play Italian new shocks. How do you get new ones to be heavy played though? Kinda tough. For easy. Might as well attack with DSC because of force champ here now. Yeah, I guess. Best second the format confirmed. Even Canis and MTG can win a Prelim with it, yeah. I am the 4-0 player of this Prelim. I am the boss of this gym. What is Pachi playing? A deck that's weak to Wormcoil Engine. Lol died to a Wormcoil. Actually, not quite. Alright, chat. Paul. New Paul. They moved to free. I didn't even notice. I don't know if I can replay it. What to play now? Question mark. Mono G Devotion in Pioneer. Gates in Pioneer. Blue Red Murktide Leagues. Start ball. This is Mono Green Devotion. The highlight of this deck is using Karn to grab a sorcery from the graveyard. It goes pretty deep with Storm the Festival, Cavalier of Thorns combinations. Etherworks, Marvel, and Pioneer. Well, I don't know, is Marvel any good? Show Gates. This is Gates. Only 2 Nissa, what happened to this deck? It's playing a combo of Storm the Festival, Cavalier of Thorns, which worked pretty well. Do you have an opinion or a take on Black Covers in Modern? I thought it was just a cringe deck, but it felt powerful when I saw it played on paper. It's unplayable. Like, it's not unplayable as in can win games, but it's unplayable as in 40% win rate. So like, like Spike can win half his matches in a league and it's like, oh, that deck is great. We are onto something here, and then people pick it up and they're like, oh yeah, this is absolutely not like Tron because it's like Tron but in a fine way, right? And they have fun and etc. But it's not a deck you are going to really pick to play with the intention of winning games. All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I want to come back to poll results telling me to play base deck. Thank you for the raid, Waffle. Gates and Pioneer 1. I expected that. I don't make any changes. It's no point. But I will have to acquire some of the cards as I'm missing them. What if Gates had access to Field of the Dead, but you could only play it in Gates? Also, does this deck have Maze's End? It's a good question, I guess. Yes. Why does it have two Maze's End? I guess just to draw them. Some of the gates are messed up and they don't have proper coloring. Promo Maze's End. That exists. 6 tickets. Promulgate Colossus, damn. They could use Deafening Silence in the sideboard. Yeah, let's introduce some. I don't know why there are abrupt decays. One Golos seems really good. I think I should be able to find my Maze Ascent with Gold Summit and escape the wilds. Don't quite get the abrupt decays. I'm going to cut abrupt decays. Fry. What's the name of the gate angel, chat? So I have one in the sideboard for live games. What's the big payoff? Maze's End. 2 iterations is a big payoff. How about Azusa? I don't believe Azusa is legal in the format. Should get reprinted in some set. M21, wow. She does not miss the Jukai Forest though. Deck loses a lot versus Narset. Right, I'll have more removal versus Narset then. You want Fry? Well, Fry is already there. What Gatekeeper Gargoyle? And there's a battlefield with a +1 counter on it for each gate you control. That's pretty good. Want fries for lunch? Okay. What would you play if you had a paper tournament this weekend? In what format? Modern? Hmm. Outplay. I don't know. Blue Reds or Living End or Four Color. No, not Four Color. Given that I followed the Prelim with Blue Red, I'll play Blue Red. One Ugin for fun service. What Ugin? I said that 1 DK. For Narset. No, just have 4 fry. Against control, just gonna fry everything. Simple. Yes, aggro going to cut iterations for defending line on Archangel. Simple. Landing volley seems a lot stronger against Winota, that's true, but Winota being a problem, Winota being the aggro deck is like such a problem for any bullshit deck. Because then you have combos, Phoenix, Control, and Winota to account for. Soaring Blaze inside. I don't know what's Soaring Blaze. Sheep. Omnath. TBH, yeah, it's a bit weird that it's not an Omnath deck. Yeah. Sewaka against Ben. Well, I have Archangel. It's banned, right? It's not banned, no. You also have 4 Plaza of Harmony. So we random missiles of Nefroy in the deck. 6 versus Ben's Lord of Copium. No, I have like I have 2 red cap melees too, so I don't know what you like are all worried about. Well, it's not basically a surrender, but I'll just hold my untapped land for the turn. Where I need to cast the angel. One 4S. Well, how many do you want? It seems like a great Omnav deck, yeah. Let's get away Plaza. Whoa! Do we really need to play it? Chandra Awakened Inferno seems so expensive, 19 lands, yeah. I mean, like, the games go long. Like, you have 19 lands, but you, like, also cantrip, so if the game takes 9 turns, you're gonna be able to play it. No big deal. Is Triad any good? What Triad? No Yorion question mark. Was my deck 80 cards? No, then well, it evidently has no Yorion in it, yeah. It's an Explore button and Spiral. It's not legal. How do I win? Well, how do I lose? You also deal with Omnath, with not Omnath, with Narset by shooting her with Omnath. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll follow the prelim. Oh, there's a Pioneer prelim in 1 hour 22 minutes. Can join it. It will fire Copium, probably not. That's true. Is Mono Blue Aggro okay for Pioneer? I think there is a Mono Blue Aggro deck, yeah, Spirit based. Won't gain a life. You can play turn 2 Gate Creeper finds Azorius. How does Gate Creeper find not have reach though? Why is sounding Lidami question mark XD? Why is sounding? Well put. Have you tried Neo from deck? I haven't played with it. I have played against it. I think it's pretty unplayable. TSP Enric told me he tried it and it was unplayable. This is the pioneer version of Folklore Value, yeah. Cancer error into sounding. Sounding. I don't know what's sounding. So-called battering rams pale in comparison to the real thing. Yeah. Sounding is where you put a metal rod up your dick hole. No, I'm not into that then. Played a couple games with it and every time my opponent went elf turn 1, I know I won. Would advise to try at least, sure. You know, people are still playing Yorvos. No. It's... Devotion is a bit of a Yorvo deck now, but... Has Old Growth Troll because it has GGG in the cost, which is good for Nyctos. And if it dies, it comes back to the battlefield as an aura that still costs GGG, so it's still good for Nyctos. So I have them in this deck. I have those two. Because it costs GG and give you an aggressive angle. Seems pretty good. I played this a league with this off stream once and 5-0 actually. I know you won't believe, but you wouldn't believe, but on Kiora, well, you can play the juicy Kiora. Is it playable mono blue tempo with Tempest Dujin? Question mark. In Pioneer. No, it's not. I played Unto a few mono G devotion as Renata and found life pretty hard. What? Well, they have a pretty tough time dealing with Renata. Yeah. The mono green decks. Do you think there could be a room for a Ram deck akin the early mono green deck that ran Ulamog and Eugene seems Gucci vs control? No. That deck was questionable back then. It's just too bad. And there is like control is just one of the decks in the meta, but I think it's a tier 2 deck, TBH blue white. Yeah, green lane is still banned. On Gates Ablaze. I play Guild Summit and I guess draw 2. And it seems like there's a point in doing anything else. I could play Gold and be able to block one of those, but I think I want to try to draw towards a sweeper, which is potentially a better strat. It's a bit risky because can fail and then I guess. But I don't know, like I think they can go pretty big. If I let them. Kalta! Whoa, my sweeper is too small now. What the hell? Fucking Galta gamers. Whoa. We can sweep. We can draw the sweeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates. Cost 1 mana each. Block Galta with 1. Block. Take Ras. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems like I survive. Cost 2 mana. Yeah, I guess maybe casting the ram was better. The ram ranch. What the hell? Yeah? They have the extra Galtas? Aspect of Hydra? Yeah, I don't think I can beat the Aspect of Hydra. Upon Miss Lethal, I wasn't dead on board now. I have more Galtas. Will future sets of creatures be power creep as and dress and mythics? Yeah. 6 cards in hand, they activate the werewolf to deal 2 extra damage. That's fine. Still need to draw the Swapper, I guess. Blizzard Brawl? Well, should have pre-combat it. I guess maybe they just drawn it. But did miss lethal? No, it was. They didn't. This reveals 5, but we need to hit an untapped land for the sweeper, which is kind of tough. And then there's the lair and this still. Or if you reveal a Plaza of Harmony, you're at 3 and they have 3 1-1s that didn't attack. Well, I could have blocked differently, right? Sweeper doesn't lose. No, I don't need a way to block the flyer. I just need Plaza of Harmony, chat. No sweeper. Block, block, block. 3-6. Activate this, cost something. I will see. The thing is that we can play a gay to put a Colossus on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we draw it immediately. So you can play Plaza of Harmony. You can go Grazer, Plaza, Gate, Gate, and play 2 Colossuses. I was counting. I can do that. Because that way we would have Grazer to block the heart. 6 life, we block 2 big guys. We take 6, so we're dead. But that's not good. So I guess we're gonna end the ram because Colossus would be free at that point, yes. No, I can't play the ram. Need to play the Groiser. Oh, Maze's End. Fuck. So close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not close. Alright, this I guess now we're dead, right? Block, block, block. 1, 2, 3. Activate. Well, Activate this, screw this. Well, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I guess I only draw one Colossus now. Yes, I guess we did because of that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All Colossus should have reach. It's such a flavor failure of the MTG. Yeah. To play Gates in Modern Amulet, of course. Yeah, of course. One big cock. Have you had an opportunity to test Omnav yet? I'm familiar with the card. I played it in a few formats, including Modern, Standard. It's pretty powerful. I don't think we have sideboard against Mono Green. But we can sideboard the Arquay Angel. Seems okay over Escape. I think I should play BTL on this deck. Should I? What for? Yeah, but have you played Venge Elementals? I actually haven't. What about Pioneer Elementals? I guess Reef is legal. I tried to build Pioneer Elementals and came up short with actual Elementals to play. There was kind of no reason to play Reef. Maybe the light gain effect of Clarion was good. Yeah, it was, but best elemental besides Omnav is Yarok. That's very true. What do you think about Giant and Pioneer? I don't. Giant what? Sacrifice? It's rarely played. Sometimes places. I have not much experience. Plystry Esper Parhelion afterwards? No. Well, maybe someday, but not now. No. Not immediately. You can play Omnath. What's holding back Landmark Elf? That's a good question. No, you. Thank you for the sub. Just getting into paper for Pioneer. Pile the mono redless. Is it still viable? Yes. I think I want to trade. I don't know, bros. Damn, good. Got me good. They tap the elf to do what exactly? I didn't quite catch it. 4 gates. Can save a creature with a combat trick. Can block Omnath Ronas with this. Next turn play Archway Angel for 10 life. Kaneki-kun, where is Crassus? Crassus is outdated. What mana do we want? Let's take Orzhov. No, I'm not playing the Colossus until they cost 0 mana. It's a waste otherwise. Alright, I guess I'll play it. You convince me. And we play the Ram Ranch. This 5-color Niv to light is not good against blue-white slash Winter slash Lotus meta, right? I think it's not very good, yeah. I don't know if Reverse almost feels bad with Lotus Band, or is it still gas question mark? I think it's good against combo decks. What they do? 4/4 trample death touch blocker, kinda annoying. But this can block. Oh fuck, this set is stab, this is so slow. I can't really attack through this Ronas. PTL to toolbox against many decks, sure. Nice deck list. How did the Prelim went? I went for a base deck. Chandra is pretty stupid, but Companion is Giganta. I guess maybe I can attack Vivian with both Ram and Colossus. I'll eat the Ram. They can attack with the Werewolf Pack Leader and draw. This is sad. Rona's kinda annoying. Distractible monster. I just draw and 1, 2, 3. How many games do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, to double. So not even worth playing it, right? Let's get what? Simic, we've got Simic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's go Boros. I'm just sitting there. Could have picked out a companion over the gate. Why not put land on the battlefield? Because I have Omnath in my deck, so I could add the Colossus in my graveyard, so seems no upside, right? I need 10 different gates, not 10 gates. What's your favorite MTG Pro? Myself. Zorius? What are you missing? Can I see? Come on. O, dziękuję ci bardzo. Raz, dwa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing Azarius, Demir, and Rakdos. And we have one of each. Okay, so let's go Azorius. Put the Colossus on top, I think, because it should be okay. Yeah, charm block with the angel on this, and this. Yeah, seems okay. Grab Giganta. Play Maze and maybe we should play the Explosive Vegetation for gates. Yeah, maybe actually. Kind of like didn't think of it, but kind of makes sense. Where Golos? I don't have Golos. Yeah, Circuitous. Circuitous Route is the name. Yeah, Feel of the Pox is banned. You can't play it. It's more like Field of a Monkas in that case. One, two, three, four, five, six, and 8, 9. So next turn we win, right? Because me read if you control 10 or more gates with different names, you win the game. Yeah, so you're gonna win next turn. And we should survive with 2 Colossuses blocking. 2.03 Prime Gaming Symmetry D. I've been playing a lot of gates. I can send you my updated list if you're interested. Sure, you can send it. I didn't know that Gates has such a robust fan base in Pioneer. I thought it was a one-off meme deck. Aprus full on a challenge, but that wrong I was, I guess. As we are actually... No! Are we dying? Block, we're not dying. We survive. Pog. Gates discard. I think probably Guild Summit is like Escape the Wilds probably better than Guild Summit in the matchup. And I don't have much time for the Guild Summit, unfortunately. Lots of people are fans of the $50 decks. Yeah, I guess I read the Omnath, so now it's more. I am playing Gates. The Gatekeeper Vine is some nice fixing. And Insider Info when we're getting Gates back in Standard. Well, the Gate set, right? What, the Gate stuff? Jamna was very good that game. Yeah, it was pretty good. Damn, almost Dream Hands. I'm probably dead. Chad, why would I play Golos in this deck? Over Escape the Wilds. Sounds insanely poor. Where the sweeper I'll cast it. Why they tap the earth to play? Like what are they doing? Bosseggio it, yes. Thank you for the extra mana. White, no, white, green, white, blue, red, green. Yeah, Omnath. Let's play this then. Form gates. Well, I don't know why I'm playing lolling at my basic land. Like I think I played it in both game 1 and 2, so. No, the stupid Galta bros. The idiot card. Blog died. Stupid Galta, yeah, cool bro. 5. I thought we were over that in Pioneer. I thought we don't play Galta anymore. I don't know what's Saruli Gatekeepers. I haven't considered them. It seems like I just awakened. I just tapped into the Gates Pioneer fan base that I didn't know was there, which is pretty insane. But I have Omnavs as the card that does things. Saruli Gatekeeper has 3G. When Saruli Gatekeeper has an ATBs, we can draw 2 or more gates against 7 life. That sounds pretty good. 2, 4, 7 life, damn. What are the other gatekeepers? Because that was a cycle. There's plenty of gatekeepers. Saruli Gatekeepers against 7 life. Smelt Ward. Steal a creature. You may draw a card. That's bog. Target creature point controls gets -2, -2. And you make a knight. Yeah, the 7 life seems actually the best. Galta. I keep Galta, dying to it. Don't have white mana, so if we draw enough, we can cast it, but. Oh, Winota. Let's see how we do against Winota. If we draw Grazer. It's probably worth it. Is it a dono deck? It's not, no. It top 16 they challenge and I clone it. Haha, how many subs / donation to run a tuned gates in a challenge, Mr. Streamer? I don't know. 7,000. This is nice mana fixing. We are at the Ram Ranch. If you're less, you just die against Winota, lol. I don't, I have 4 fries in the sideboard. Also, my point is obviously playing Guru Lul. I guess I'll block because I'm gonna trade for this creature if I attack anyways. I do that game one, but I don't think it's pretty hard for Gates not to do so. I find white mana. Next turn I probably won't. Here's the list. Glorybringer, oh no. My Grazer. One wish. With the wish for 1 times wish. And free fay, okay. Mana Confluence, really? I think you can afford like other untapped lands, not Mana Confluence. I wish Rejuvenator kinda cool, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem super important to get the gates. That quickly. Nice. I think Kichas is there in this deck. So you don't actually play the Colossus and Rams, yeah. Well, that's not budget friendly, but might be probably better than playing the Rams. Domri Rade. Do you want to draw Escape the Wilds? They didn't reveal. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to draw exactly. We're not gonna activate this. Yeah, I won't have the mana to activate this, so let's leave this untapped. Like, I need red mana. Let's leave Simic and maybe leave this untapped, actually. Yeah, that seems okay. Now what if we draw Omnath? Hmm. If we draw Plaza, yeah. If we draw Omnath, we can play it next turn. If we draw Plaza, I can't afford not to. Gates Ablaze, okay. How many gates in play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates. 2 land drops. Kinda want to Gates Ablaze next turn, not this turn. Play Guild Summit this turn and the Plaza of Harmony, Guild Summit, draw, this, draw. 18 live versus this much power, and then we Gates Ablaze next turn while we're all set up. Could play the Double Strike Sword, yeah, but I survived that. So I don't care. I think there are more gates than wheels in the multiverse. Well, that depends. Like, what's a gate and what's a wheel, right? But then you have those drawers, right? And then they're kind of gates to your drawer, right? But they have little wheels on which they go up and outside and inside. Gets really confusing really quickly. I like less Stormseeker. Yeah, the Winota-less Winota deck is much easier to deal with than a Winota deck. Can Gates Ablaze hit Planeswalkers? It cannot, no. Unless this Planeswalker is turned into a creature. So I guess technically it can, yeah, but it probably won't. Under specific circumstances. Chat, I actually died. What the hell? Flesh and blood. Killed Magic the Gathering. Just like in the story. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to any target. Pretty rough. Should have Case Ablaze. Yeah, well, I was thinking of a sensible way to deal damage to me, and I was like Ember Cleave. I didn't think of Gorklan Rampager plus Flesh Blood. Ember Cleave would have worked too. Plus also a 3-point haster, so they actually dealt dealt 12. They dealt 15 damage from hand, so that's a significant amount. Well, they did 15 extra. They did 15 from hand, the rest was from the board. Keep 10 and free Ram. Then go Gates Ablaze. Can you teach us to play Ascendancy Dragon Pioneer? Do you have a specific question? Then I can answer it. Teach? Not really. Do you already know if you are going to more than one League of Gates, Mr. Streamer? I don't know. Let's lead on the Simic Guild Gate so we can draw the Growth Spiral or Grazer. I mean, I'm not saying no, we can play more gates. Can tune the deck for weeks, actually. Any reason you decided for this version for gates and not the current pinned one in the gates Reddit? Well, yes, there is a reason for that. It's that I do not frequent gates subreddit. Any gates content creators on Patreon chat interested only in the most tuned decks? Which stalker? What? Which stalker? Stay Golari. I think if you have blazes, then you can't lose. A blaze is only 2 damage, so it doesn't kill the witch stalker. So I don't agree. Because this is not a gate. So if I kill the elf, I know. I play the ram over destroying a single elf. Seemed better to me. Gorklan ramp again coming, very well could be, yeah. But hardcast. Oh, Tommy not looking so great against the ram ranch. Could ignore Domri and hit face actually. Probably should have. They have shock, they can kill my ram ranch, but they won't have shock. They only play creatures and Domri. What's the deal with those witch stalkers? I don't get it. You play the Colossus, but drawing 5 is more fun. Since stalking a crime, yeah. I'm not dead to Gorklan Rampage of Flesh and Blood, so I'm not blocking. I shouldn't cut the Gate Colossus. Guess it's a big blocker against their deck. Although it's not that great against Gorklan Rampager. Yeah. Let's leave the same sideboard set. And let's pray for a Grazer and opening hand. Damn, we have a Grazer. Pretty solid hand. Was Grazer in standard with gates? I guess it wasn't. It was in one of the sparks, so it didn't release in time. No elf opponent. With what to humans? With what to humans opponent? Can forego free life because I spiral this turn instead. I spiral because I want to cast a spiral to look for extra gates to be able to sweep. I think. Why sorcerer speed? Because and we can hide the fact that we don't have red, and then be like flabbergasted by that. They'd be like, yeah, like there's no red in play. He's not gonna sweep next turn. Grazer into Grazer. I don't want to waste the Grazer land drops. Oh, Domri Rare. Domri Rad, excuse me. Glory Wheels, Glory Bringer, okay. Let me play the Ram Ranch. I guess it's a 4-5, so I 5-5 with dice to remove a spell because of that. I'm going to be sad. But was just fantasizing about maybe activating Maze's End next turn. Just why I play this way. How can I beat the Ram Ranch? Yeah, exactly. Does the Ram have trample? Trample vigilance if you have 2 or more gates, which we do. Watch them activate and then fight with Domri with this, because they can't deal with the Ram Ranch otherwise. Four gates in play. Just 6 more. But you're gonna lose, chat. Damn, I just checked. Full counterspell 7th edition is $300 on card market for a freaking common. Who are you talking to? Omega Lul. If you had to rank the decks of Pioneer, what number we think gates would be? It would be a number, yeah. Oh, different gate drawn. Can play Giganta. Or we can get Gates Ablaze now and then Giganta next turn. Seems like they have Questing Beast in hand too. I play Questing Beast, hit me to 10, then I play Giganta. How's the modern Prelim, and did you finally feel like a human after playing a good deck? Finally. Yeah, finally. Finally I did, finally. 6 gates in play, just 4 more. There's still 2 more gates ablaze in my deck. There is Omnath. There is Archway Angel. Super weak zone. Can activate the Manland and attack. Just stuff. Not anymore. I think it's great to activate the mazes and we're playing Giganta here. Probably yes. I think we need to put the game plan on hold. We need to employ a bit of a different tactic now. Stomp face. I win without greed. I draw Omnath, draw Escape the Wilds, I guess. I have 2 guild summits. That would let me draw 7 cards. Although I would be tapped out. Actually, I would have more mana if Giganta tapping, if Giganta survives. What do you think of the blue-red list? Solid. Look at the top, what you gonna reveal? Eladrami's Call will be cool in this deck. It's not legal in the Pioneer format. They drew a haste monster. Like they do. But what I want out of Omnath is the triggers, not free life. So that's a bit of a difference too. Super big also. Yeah. They have the Rampagier. Must be. What is that? 6? 5 power, okay. How many ults at -7? You get an emblem with creatures you control have double strike, trample, hexproof, and haste. Set of powerful abilities. That's fine. Let's just draw something. That's something. Maybe they want to activate the Manland. Let's see chance chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if I can find an extra way to put Isel Gilgate into play, then it's gonna be fine. I think there's a chance that the Gate deck could actually be kinda okay if we played all ramp in Gates Ablaze and some extra sweepers. And only Omnath as creatures. Unfortunately, Grolol, we're able to seal just one game. But maybe Fogs. Yeah, Fogs for sure. Fog for sure. I'm gonna like Fog and then I'm going to untap, Droner Gate, pass, and then die. There was a Deafening Clarion in the sideboard, which I cut. It synergized pretty nicely with the Ram Ranch. Oh, 2 equals Sid, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's unrelated, but that's true. How do you land on playing this deck? It's placed in the Pioneer Challenge. That's not a deck, that's a different deck. That's a deck from a viewer who got excited seeing me playing Ace. I have to say, I admire the person that plays with the Gates deck in the Pioneer Challenge. This deck might be positioned decently against mono black improvise, so not bad, yeah. Hopefully, we're about to see red black indeed. In fact, can discard Gate Colossus. I think because we're not casting in a while, we can return it later. Probably more lands would be better than this card though. Especially untapped ones. So on red, black, probably. And now I doomed myself to clicking no on the Gate Colossus every turn. This hand is what I'm talking about. Username Aram2000. I took the Omnath, which I can't particularly cast yet, but they don't know. Well, actually, they do know. They did just cast Hypothesis. Yeah, Vine just seems better than Untapped Land. Worse than an Untapped Land. Flatchy Thirst, alright, first gate, break a ram, down. I think my opponent's gonna die horrible death this game. Lana Bear X, thank you for the raid. Like, I think my opponent cannot build Guild Summit, cannot beat Guild Summit. I think they're just dead. Yeah, Chandra, sure, bro. Oh, I make mana. Oh, ooh. I play Bone Crusher Giant. Ooh. I think we're gonna play an Omnath. Omnath? No. Actually, probably better to play Ram Ranch. Divine. Yeah, but dying means that they don't ult, but it seems better to do that, yeah. Can Vine and get a different gate. One that we don't have. Let's get Azorius. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't want the Colossus still. If I had one more mana, I would have one easily. Da Vinci. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, like the meme where from Breaking Bad, where he says, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Omnath is just a 4 mana elf visionary. No, it can trigger. I have literally a way to put extra lands to my on the battlefield and play. But it's so destroyed right now. Can use the Maze's End to shoot the Planeswalkers. Actually, we just killed it. They just die. Because they go to 10 and the Ram Ranch hits them. So we don't need to occupy ourselves with the Planeswalkers. We play the 0 mana 8/8. Nice. Well, opponent wandered into the wrong neighborhood. They should have stayed in the winner's bracket if they wanted to keep performing. I don't know if Rest in Peace is good against their deck. But I for sure don't board out Guild Summit or any other card advantage in my deck. Yeah, with the boss of the auto bracket, that's your. I don't think I want to sideboard. Maybe I don't know, the engine is kind of poor. Why would you bring a rest in peace in? Well, if their deck is weak to rest in peace, then I would bring it in. But then I did a quick recollection of graveyard synergies that they play, and I think it's kind of low. Croxa, the vampire lady, I guess. That's very minor. Quite good at drawing the Gruul, the forest in my opening hand. It's actually great. Forest the best land in the stack, yeah. Makes you wonder, right? Same time as the waters. Nah, it's pretty good. Good draw. Blue swords, now you're just missing a white. Reap my draw 5. Well, the Gatekeeper Vine is kind of brutal for these TBH. Would I take 2 damage from chat this game? Where am I? I'm at 18. Stomp, yeah. If I want, I can recommend you a good Gates YouTuber, yeah. Still play my Gates deck in history, it's still so good. Yeah, and do you know that it's actually so good because in his on Arena there is a hidden MMR, so it pairs you with people that it's good against. Say White Stars. I guess I play it. Gates podcast. It's too bad that I played 5 gates and my Gigantinal dies to the gates ablaze. Maybe it was a mistake. They have another Bone Crusher, we know. So I guess I want to be able to attack the Sorin. Yeah. Can I be so kind to bring your attention to the card Ironcrack Pyromancer? I think that's potential in Pioneer. I have brewed a Timur deck around it. Okay. You have brought my attention. Alright, White Source. Can wait with the sweepers. White Source saved. Ooh, so nice. Let's play land to gain 4 life. They would have killed it, I guess, already, but Sega is actually doing things. Well, yeah. If I would exile and not play my Azura's Guildgate, I actually wouldn't be able to play it ever. I would not be able to win with Gates. Gates thing. All right. Your turn, opponent. I mean, there's a lot of money involved in the Gates community. Yeah, for sure. I want to draw uh, the Guild Summit now and just draw 5 cards and bury my opponent, and they will be like, damn, pretty Gates of you. Was at 7 life? They lost so much life from Serene. What they revealed from Serene? Bone Crusher, Land Harvester. What's the trick to your attacks? I don't know. Show me. That's your trick? Okay. That's it? Not impressed. Nice. Alright, we get a game. We get a match win. Would Gates Ablaze be too strong if it was just opponent? Kinda toxic to print one-sided sweepers. Yeah. I mean, Gates match win. Jesus, I'm going to have so much to talk about in these weeks Gates newsletters. Yeah. It was a step for mankind, but also a step for me, to paraphrase. Keep, I guess, hoping to draw lands. Gates, nonetheless. Oh no, Belcher? Wait, no, that's not the format. Is it toxic if you have to put your deck full of gates and gate cards? Well, already the Ram survives it, so kind of does that partially. I think it's pretty toxic, yeah. Like just straight up deal damage to only your opponent's creatures. I don't know. Oops. This guy's better than the new channel guy from Neo. I don't know what's the new channel guy from Neo. That card is a fake card. It's from Alchemy. Who are you playing against? Yeah, it's an Alchemy card. The one that conjures 2 forests. Nice places. I play the Ram Ranch. No. We're losing to mono red draw that didn't even do anything. Nice fucking mana base. Well, this field combo is viable. It's viable, yeah. It's pretty viable. Well, I have 3 cyber cards against mono red, so we'll show them. It's got 2 summit, 1 colossus, like this other times. Even they skipped turn 1 and turn 2. And mono red too, nice keep. Although I can say they can say the same thing about my keep. Thank you for the subscription, Apeliotes. Almost a year. Pog. We lost against, yeah. Alright, this time I'm gonna draw. Keep. How much you think this is in paper? Or you can check roughly. Buy from Card Kingdom 102 USD. 2 players Copium. Well, 2 players actually great. Yeah, if you don't play Omnav, you play like 3 Angels and of the Omnavs. It's gonna be cheaper. Kumano Feist is Kakazan. What's Kakazan chat? I wonder. Ja, nie Kumano. What is Kakazan? When to time my gates ablaze is the question. Who knows? Maybe just next turn. I'll just cast the Colossus, yeah. Yeah, it's probably better. Cast the Colossus. Yeah. It's true, we can just do that. Yo, what do we see? Negate Colossus. Whoa, skewer my Colossus. Sick. Skewer again. It's insane. Although that's a lot of resources. Yeah, not so colossal, I guess. Let's cap this. Probably. Maybe not. Still don't have white mana. Now we have white mana. One, two, three, four, five different gates. Can get Celestia. Still kind of needing an Omna for an Angel to stabilize here. A little bit on the edge, TBH. Enough. Oops. Well, it's not the worst if we draw an Omnath next turn, but it seems like we're hoping to just draw that Omnath a lot. Spikefield Hazard, end of turn. Okay. Omnath, 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 Omnath. Omnath, Omnath. Said Omnath. Oh, that's actually an Omnath. I was ready to bitch at the shuffler, but it's mistaken actually. Oh, you can gain an extra life with the Maze's End on their turn too. That's nice. We get our AFK. Let's get Rakdos. Missing Dimir and Boros. Place Mountain. Concedes. Yeah, concedes to the Maze's End, right? It's your 9th gate. You could have one with Spiral. I have to have 10 gates with different names. Not 10gates.com. Omnath is just an incredibly powerful card. I agree with your sentiment. Is there more ramp to play that costs 1 or 2 mana? Not elves? Like more grazers? Explorers even? Explorer legal. Oh no! Mulligan. Mulligan. I have Omnath. Tricky. Let's throw another gate. Have 2 draws for a gate. So we gain 6 life with the plazas and we go Omnath. See? I guess we don't have the mana for Omnath. We're missing 2 colors of what the Omnath do, which is a problem in itself too. Master Gator, yeah, we're doing a little bit of gatekeeping here. Gatekeeping, but can kill a shit 1-drop with this, but it's kind of not super to kill just a shit 1-drop. Yeah. Could play Restoration of a Ganjo for ramp. Well, but it ramps you. Well, it doesn't cost 1 or 2 mana, which is what I said. Well. It's just as many journeys. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Oh, I forgot about Giganta. Hey, Kanye, what up, Tarasic? Druid class. I think Druid class. You need to pay mana. Yeah, you need to pay 2 and then 3. Alright, let's throw Gates Ablaze. Ah, pain. I forgot about Giganta again. Who cares? Elvish Rejuvenator at free CMC. What part of 1 or 2 did you not understand, Chad? Because I think it's the part that says free that you didn't understand. Oh no, Omnath countered. Hard countered. think we missed a Pioneer Prelim. Let's see if it fired. It did. Damn. 14 people bigger than the modern one. Uh, gonna blaze the gates and die. Green gatekeeper gains 7 life. Yeah, I know. It's pretty powerful. Even combat tricked. People really care about that so-called Pro Tour, yeah. Almost pros. Wait, why didn't they kill us? Well, they did now. They just wanted to laugh in my face. And unless they wanted to keep up live gain blockage with that. Rolling Vortex. Wait, what deck do we beat 2-0? Rakdos midrange, they stood no chance. It's like not close. Played Guild Summit, they were dead. Can play Llanowar Scouts? Yeah, it's pretty poor. It's pretty good with Guild Summit. It survives, I guess. I don't think Elvish Rejuvenator was in the second standard. Okay, Yorion Skynomad should be an easy matchup. Don't quote me on that though in a minute when we get Narseted and die. Field of Ruin and die. I have a basic. Don't you worry. Like how many Field of Ruin can they play, right? How are you liking this deck? I'm having fun. Field that was also in that deck. I don't think Field of the deck played Gates. Was played together with Gates. I think it was better not to do that. Did you want me now? In their upkeep? Well, yeah, but it's like played. It wasn't a Gates deck. Like it wasn't playing full on Gates. It was like Field of the Dead deck. No, it wasn't a Gates deck, chat. It was a Field of the Dead deck. That was like a great deck in standard, yeah. A ramp deck, but it wasn't a Gates deck. It didn't play any gate payoff cards. It just like the ramp card was played. Gates were played for different names, like one of each gate. Summit resolve GG. I mean, you say that, but I say yeah, but no cap. What are the strengths of this deck? Is well, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Just look at the amount of card advantage I'm gonna produce with this Guild Summit. When Warrior spoiled, I thought it was War Sensor. It's interesting people prefer it now. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. I think part of that is that it lets Narset grab lands. But people play Worry somewhat often. I make Shark, sure you do. Considering you're testing for recent PT or something that feature historic, what deck would you suggest to play in an upcoming Arena Open? Well, I didn't test historic much for that tournament. I played Phoenix and it was really strong. I think that Phoenix decks that splash Hidetsugu's second rider. That's the second right. Hidetsugu's consumes all are really strong. I cannot play non-double gate. Remember, look at Twitch chat. I don't. Buffalo Haven? No, it needs to be land ramp. Will I try an infamous deck that came second with Narcissus slash the Undoing? Probably not. Let's keep the Escape the Wilds because I think actually I want to keep it if they like, I don't know, farewell my guild summit or something like that. Why does blue white play Triumph? It's got dual for cycling, that's cheaper to cycle. Let's say your invasion. Is it possible it plays already 4 irrigated farmlands and won't say 5th? That'll be weird. It's more dual lanes with types for Glacial Fortress. I don't know. I should discard Plaza, but I don't know. Untapped lands seems are rare in this deck. Also, this deck is playing 2 mazes and to not get Boseju'd, but when you're playing one of Gates, you're gonna get Boseju'd anyways. Or Field of Ruins, anyways. So I probably shouldn't do that. If I just kill my Boros Gilgate, that also makes me not do stuff. What does deck plays 2 mazes and to draw them more often? Yeah, maybe that's the reasoning, TVH. 8 gates. I spend all my cards. Can't wait for a mod to wake up in 5 seconds and skip Timu's song now. Wandering Emperor Pog resolves. 2-2 Samurai, sure Samurai. Which one are you missing? 4 black ones. Celestia, okay. You have one this turn? You fetching the Celestia and playing it? Maybe. Fetching now is counterproductive. Why? I think it's very productive. Finally, targets for my portable hole. Opponent is elated that they get to hide it away. I was wondering how this deck could win as many matches as it did, but it makes sense now, yeah. Well, it also was a deck without Omnath, but I don't know, it seems like the slow matchups can actually be pretty tough for opponents to deal with. Like, opponent kinda has cards that don't do anything right now. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, it has a weakness against Field of Ruin, but it's gonna die to the Colossus if out of improvise. So. And this, like, you will never beat this. So you exchange Gates Ablaze for Fry times 4. Anything else? You can keep the Grazers for fastness. Yeah. Is this on Stream Decker or something? Yeah, this. Well, they didn't play Omnath, so their deck was also just actually theme deck. They had one Missiles of Nethroi instead. Does that mean that people who watch Cancer streams are weebs? Well, many are, though. That's a hell of a cyber plan you have here, Mr. Streamer. Sounds pretty good to me, yeah. Do I like dogs? Uh, yeah, we have a dog. We have two cats and a dog. And I will say I like him. What happened to Harure banner? I was still write for them on their articles blog, but I was no longer being paid to have the banner on, so I removed it. Why they absence my fucking grazer? What? Bro? Explain yourself. What was that? Gatebreaker Ram has vigilance against a Wandering Emperor. Kinda broken. Alright, they just had an abundance of that effect. I'd really not like to get countered. We can crack Clue, but just one. It's kinda weak. They have another Narset in hand, we know. They could have played on top lane, grab Giganta. Okay. I think I have enough. It's very like strong enough to warrant counter magics. They deploy Narset, you can fry Narset and play the summit. Otherwise crack Clue. Omnath is fine if they plan on Emperoring or something. They're a 1-1 Shark Summoner. Okay. Land. So if they're gonna have veto, they will can veto me. Gonna be sad. I think they missed. Seems like according to the log, they did not put a card into their hand. Nice. What? Missed land drop? Sad. They're doing farewelling. I'll escape while we can. Complete 2 gates. And the Colossus. Next turn, Omnath Spiral. Easy. Solid move. You're going to lose our growth spell forever, but I think that is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. How many cupids do I have? I think we might have 60. 75, I don't know how. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's get Azorius. We got addicted me last turn? I wasn't even looking. Sure, you can draw the guy. Easy. 2 free. Wait, where's my price? Oh, here's my price. Nice. Man, that was epic. Yeah. Well, it was a deck. All I can say is that it was a deck. Almost a 4-1, yeah, yeah. Just need to work on the aggro matchups. The aggro matchups seemed a bit tough. The aggro matchups seemed a bit tough. Probably many more deafening clients are needed, but then also probably also need 6 grazers on top of that. And a few gain 7 life gatekeepers. So there is a bit fixing to happen here. Overall, I do not recommend gates for people who are looking for a strong deck, but it is impressive how much you can clown blue white. Kinda hate the deck. Kinda hate the blue white deck and Pioneer. Like people who say it's the best deck in the format. I think they're just wrong. Doesn't seem to me like it is. Do you recommend Devotion though? I played a league with it and I 5-0'd. It has to be really bad against Winota because you just don't stop the Winota things and they go over the top of you. But we're gonna try it in a league again now. Swap Dark Citadel for the other artifact land that sucks into treasures equals you can backdoor the Cauldron. I think Dark Citadel is better because Nissa Undistractable creature land matters more. Play it on stream then. I will. I will play this deck in a minute, but first I'm going to take a bathroom break. We're going to Karn for Pestilent Cauldron, but actually with the intention of casting the Restorative Burst. I'm going to be proud of myself. Is 15 sideboard if is 15 artifacts in the sideboard excessive? Yes, it is. But like what you're gonna sideboard in this thing, right? It doesn't really matter. I might sideboard the second dumping sphere. I not sure, kinda wanted two so they can't just boss edge the one I have underneath Karn. But I might just sideboard it. Alright, so bathroom break and then mono green. But first, tell me, did you enjoy watching Gates? Right, just right now, chat. Did it bring you enjoyment? No. Yep. Okay, so see, conflicted. It was funny. Yeah. Finally bad. Yeah. Like it was fun that we got to win too much. If it would lose 5, it would kinda stinky. Alright, bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Common Archon of Cruelty. What the heck are you talking about, chat? The cards are in some languages I don't understand. Why did not spell in English? Genify, Jetmir second. It's a Yorva potentially, GGG. If you would create one or more tokens, you may instead create that many 2/2 cats or that many 3/1 green dogs. With vigilance? Cats with haste? Hmm. So you can player and pioneer off of an elf and then what makes many tokens? Yeah, Prosperous Innkeeper. Or you can make your Issachar's Chariot make 2 dogs instead. March of Multitudes. Yeah, that's pretty expensive, right? That's the Convoke one. Or Academy Manufacturer. Insane. Sanju and Spy. Menacha Lifelink. 1/1. 1 mana sacrifice and creature control. Look at the top of your deck. You may put a card into your graveyard. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. I didn't understand the ability, but seems poor. When ETBs, each opponent sacrifice a creature, discards a card and loses 4 life. As national cost to cast a spell, sacrifice a creature, discard a card, or pay 4 life. How is it a young? How is it an Archon of Cruelty? Fun to blink. A demon that isn't a demon? This screams reanimation jutsu. Whenever treasure track deals combat to a player, create a treasure token for each artifact they control. 4 mana 5/5 trample. 3 pool are free. Why do you think it must be mistranslated, Team Wiz? So if opponent controls 0 artifacts, you don't get the treasure reward. Dot dot dot. Meh. Dot dot dot. Magda, Brazen Outlaw. Dot dot dot. So what with Magda? Never take damage prevented and mail twice as many cards instead. 5 mana 5/3 Angel Nightmare. But there was supposed to be no angels on the plane. Better Assassin. Plus 2 in death touch, you have 5 or more mana values. Dice, mail to cast and draw a card. Seems overall solid. When it dies, Can be free, death touch flyer. Wow. 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, it seems to have. Doesn't say different. Only 5 mana values among cards in your graveyard. They would just say 5 cards otherwise. But this is a little bit weird wording, yeah. Like, would be a weird way to, like, make it so that living end doesn't. Well, living end still has a mana value, I guess. Yeah, Lena's value was 0. With the Insulter, 2 red, creature, devil, citizen. Well, 5 or more mana values, not 5 or more combined mana value. What's happening on the art? Psh. When a creature enters the battlefield under control with Insulter, there's 1 damage to each opponent. Wow. Witty Tremors. Chris Rock. It's technically 5 CMCs amongst cards, yeah. Contracted Thug. It's no longer true. Well, it lets you put a 4 CMC card into your graveyard. So it's true that Fire Ice is kinda okay with the pseudo Belfor Strix person. Wait, is the zero from a land considered different from the zero from Mishra's Bubble? It's not, no, it's 0 is 0. If it only had trample, but no, it hasn't any evasion. Pablo Martinez is unhappy. Tavern Hoschendriden. Oh, Tavern Swindler. Reprint. Syndicate Infiltrator. It's +2/+2 as long as cards with 5 or more different mana values are in your graveyard. Okay. Experta and Rascatas. Expert Rescuer, Human Rogue. Bribon Humano. Return, when ETP is returned, target creature. Mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. This creature can't attack or block while you control Expert Rescuer. This is really all that the Expert? Yes, I went 4-0 with Murktide today. Skura Theater. Gets Esper mana land. Return Charming Prince for Value. Oh yeah, Prince Charming. So good. When sleep with the fish's ETB, stop enchanted creature and you create a fish token with that creature is unblockable. Enchanted creature doesn't untap during its control unstop step. Sleep with the fishes. Fish tokens are so funny to me. I don't know why. Maybe you just find fish funny. I don't know. Oh, free. Connives. Bog. Buy your silence. Sorcery. Exile. Let's control crazy treasure. For 5 mana? If it costed 1. Dot dot dot. For the treasure, this could have costed 4. This is a limited card and those don't exist in a vacuum. Just like Fade into Antiquity, Neo was overpriced and yet very strong. Because its effect has been adjusted for the environment. Damn, very true. +2, +7 on top. Wow. Cabaretti Ascendancy. Cabaretti. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your deck. If it's a creature planeswalker, if you let it, put it into your hand. If you don't, you may put it on the bottom of your library. Wow. Refuse to yield. Sounds have a big advantage to your user base, yeah. Such a bad. I think Daretti is a Cabaretti. Yeah. Should check the new card Legendary as well. New card Legendary. I guess a chance to double your roster with card selection as a fail state isn't bad for 3 mana. ... But it doesn't feel as exciting as others so far. At least it's better than Obscura in my opinion. Even if you had the perfect mana curve to get each soul counter ... The payoff isn't quite worth it. Especially if you lose the spirit tokens prior to the anthem. The card selection is amazing for Naya. I don't know if Naya has time to play 3 mana do nothing, but if they do, this is either a draw or a scry. And in the right build, it'll lean towards the draw more than you think. Scry away lands, draw threats. With the Zendikar creature MDFCs, you'd have a chance to get both. Phyrexian Arena is a bad card. Kazandu come back. Oh, Kazandu Mamandu. I forgot about Kazandu Mamandu existing. What's the cat legendary? Who argues the strongest on the internet? Anyways, Twitch chat, how are you? Yeah. Receptator ardiloso. Conforma receptare ardiloso entra no campo de batalla. Voce pedo escolar uma permanente nao de terrano. When Receptator ardilosa enters the battlefield. Escolar? You can exile a non-land permanent. As habilidades activadas de permanente excelente nao podem ser activadas. Activate abilities of the permanent. I don't know, what is Escolhida? Maybe tap. Choose. Chosen permanent's abilities cannot be activated. Receptator ardilosas tem todas de habilitas activadas de permanente Escolhida. Excavator habilitas de LLD. Voce poder gastar mana como se fosse, so you can spend mana as you wish. You can activate the abilities. Well, Receptator ardilosas abilities, okay. Can be activated by the Receptator, but not by the OG permanent. Except loyalty abilities, okay. Cunning receiver. Oh, I'm fucking cunning. Why'd you send me this? Shadow of Morality. What do you think about this creature card? Chat 15 CMC. Gotta be real hard to hit it with prismatic ending. Really hard to hit it with March of whatever. But you need 7 mana to cast it for 2 mana. 7 life to cast it for 2 mana. But you can't hit. You can't kill it with any removal modern actually. It's kind of interesting that it's resistant to so many forms of removal, but 7 life is pretty low amount and costs 2 mana too. But kind of has the Murktide region resistance to things, but I guess it's the same size, doesn't fly. That's pretty bad, probably. 15 mana card, insane. Who would pay 15 mana for it? Black 7/7 vanilla is kind of unplayable. Yes, but Black 7/7 hexproof. Open parenthesis from most things. Art is easily my favorite from the whole set so far. That's so sick. Sick art. Terrible card. Lol, that's what everyone said when Dasher was originally spoiled. No, nobody said anything. You not gonna think it is bad when a Eureka trigger revels it. It's a Death Shadow variant. Meh, Shadow. Doesn't have Shadow. Oh, 0 out of 5. Shadow of Mortality. Yeah. Alright, let's play with block green. With mono green, not blue green, not black green. Mono green Devotion. I only have 2 Nissas in this deck, but it's mostly kind of centered around Storm the Festival, synergy with Caballero. And I think it's been pretty good so far for me, and I kind of don't want to hit 2 Nissas with the Storm. But it's not clear if that's like the best way to build it. No more gates. It's devotioned. If only Lurus was legal, so we knew to disregard this card at face value. Yeah. Lurus legal? Question mark. Chad, remember Lurus, remember Oko, remember Uro, Mystic Sanctuary, Field of the Dead. What else? Actually, actually, but still virtually legal in modern, so same thing. Just cause green mana now, same thing, TBH. Like you're gonna have more green sources in your deck than you're gonna have basic lands, right? WTF, a flying non-flying spirit. I don't think I can play Kiora. Remember Tibalt's trickery? I don't. Yeah, me neither. Remember it being fairly weak. I don't know if it's just me, but I think Modern is worse without Lurus. I'm not even sure why I have this opinion, but it has been less enjoyable. I don't know. Were you a Lurus player? You sound like one. How'd you go with Gates? 2-3, which is an achievement I was happy with. I think Modern just needs a new Modern Horizons. Yeah. I mean, you have to space the Modern Horizon set a little bit. I think. Mana League in Pioneer. Remember Pioneer Masters? Actually, don't. Might want to block. I think I want to block. I don't know what's Pioneer Masters. Is there anything I'll raise them? I'll need to get a Standing Bridge with Karen or something. We get Heart of Kiran. We take 4 and die. Tough. We're all better off with Lurus gone. Yeah, but we're not better off with Moxopal gone though. Imagine if the Lurus decks, if the Ragavan decks would need to contain Moxopal gamers. That would be just healthy force in the metagame, healthy gameplay introduced. Buka, jak to podrapiesz, to cię wyrzucę z tego pokoju. I think Pioneer Master was supposed to be released on Arena, but I'm not sure even at this point. Back when Pioneer was supposed to come to Arena, but then they made Alchemy instead. And Historic and everything else. Keep. Monoblue looks terrible, but it keeps on winning games. I mean, it looks super threatening to me, to my puny sorcerer speed green deck. Yeah, when was the last remaster set on Arena? Didn't they say they'll bring Pioneer to Arena? Well, maybe they did, but I don't know if they gave any date or anything. Any like ballpark. Also, in the remastered sets, they kept putting cards like Rest in Peace, Day of Judgment. I don't know, some kind of weird cards to introduce. But were not even Pioneer cards. Fotzies? I guess that's a Pioneer card. Fire Accent Tower, yeah. Spell versus Mono Green. Doesn't seem too bad against my deck, but you know, it seems too good. I have Planeswalkers, Karn times 4, Nissa, 6 mana sorcery in my deck. I think we are winning the race so far, although we'll see. Instant can be counter destroy non-land permanent for as per mana. Interesting. Would the RC be too good for Pioneer? I don't know. It's kind of medium in historic. Hmm. Yeah, the Monalic. Shackle, guys. I hope they make Pioneer Masters and ruin their format too, cause I'm salty. Yeah. Hopefully. Pioneer Monsters. Now they have mana leak for 1 mana if they have it. I don't think I'm going to be able to play around it. Seems like they don't have it. The bigger problem is that they have fucking 10,000 damages too. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess I'm just dead. Can't outrace Shackle guys. Seems like a terrible matchup. Play sorcery speed cards and they just counter them. Can use the Shackle guys to tap one of my pack leaders and then don't even draw. Feel like I should have played Nissa last turn. With Nissa, maybe I would have been able to do something. Alright, let's try again because I don't. I detest playing an 01. Nice Nyctos deck. Nice Nyctos deck. Nice Nyctos deck on Mulgan to 5 too. Und land, elf, grove troll. Maybe the Hydra too. Like maybe keep the elf. What do you think is better, chat? I think keep the elf if they kill my elf. Fuck, I misclicked. How'd I do that? What? Well, an elf, same thing. Same picture again. Strikes again. Alright, not much choice. You get Nyctos. That's worse than just playing the turn to troll though, against a breeding pool gamer. Yeah, tout breeding pool game. Against Lotus Field. Nice. John the Monogatari, thank you very much. Welcome to 5 turn 3 Ulamog. I don't remember that. We start the league again. No, I'll just find Karn. Or will I? Spend once every 50 games. What deck was that though? Oh, the Leyline deck. Getting free Ulamog? There was Ulamog in there? We have a 210 clock. Instant can be countered as per Vindicate. Doesn't kill lands, it's not a Vindicate. Oh, the Ulamog with Vivian, that's true, yeah. What's an option? When I tap for mana with elf, you just play secret attack with 2 elves. Good question. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Means they need to kill me next turn. It's not always trivial. I guess do something. Tainted Ildu Gels. Draw 2, then discard cards, draw 5 or more mana values among cards in the graveyard. Blue, black, draw 2, then discard card. Well, that's pretty great. It's good colors too. Like people were playing the 2 mana, the Faithful Mending, right? This is discard 2 cards. And this is like great cards for great colors for Reanimator. Don't need to play the shit colors. Instant speed, draw 2, and then in the late game you can, if once you have Arc on the graveyard, you have many CMCs, just 2 mana, draw 2. This is super nice. Maybe just other ways. You can make it into an instant speed 2 mana divination. If you play various CMCs. Oh, it's just a 5 Woe Canisters card, I think. Hey Canister, did you see the new legendary Yankon card? I did not. Yankon these nuts, I don't get it. The same mana values. Yeah, it's 1, 2 CMC, so you need different costs, different amounts. How does the new mechanic work with split cards? Split cards have one CMC. So Fire Ice costs 4 mana. Mana value 4. I play against Lotus Field decks, like half of the games look like this. They just fucking dies. Cast Sylvan Scrying and dies. I don't know if it's like my opponent is not skilled enough to win or something. I was actually bored in the second dumping sphere over the Hydra. But I keep doing that. Like multi 5, I misplayed my elf. Instead of playing the troll turn 2. Didn't matter. I have Karn but no ramp. On the draw, probably move. Although I can off for a dork. Turn 2 dork, turn 3 Karn, turn 4. It's not super. I need to draw lands too. I think a mulligan. And mulligan again. Probably keep 4 than this. Keep land, elf off, ram, find Karn. On the draw, yeah. Are there any other ways to benefit from discarding other than Reanimator in Modern? You can discard a card and then you can summon Asmorana Mardika Isina Kuldakara. That's probably not super. Got Pharaoh's Gift. I said Modern, bro. In paper, would you have Mulligan to 4 too? Well, that depends. So in FNM, I would have keep 5 and I wouldn't have bothered. In the tournament, I would. I don't know what's like. Why are you asking if I in paper would have done that? But kind of same. And Asmorana has various costs. CMCs in the deck, I guess. It's faster here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So as I said, that FNM I probably would have just kept the 5 and rolled with it. TBH. We look at this yet. Void Rand. This spell can be countered. It's like a non-permanent, sure. As if I were going to counter that, lol. Void Rand actually good for my Parhelion deck. Yeah, for sure. Karn. I have failed to provide myself a Karn. Remember Hardened Scales? Voracious Hydra, Hardened Scales? That was so big. If you played a Hydra for 3 mana, it was a 5/6 with Scales in play because it's more a lot of counters. Because Facet enters with 1 counter, which it enters with 2 instead, and then it doubles, so it adds +2, but it adds an extra 1, so it's +3. I guess Ballista is banned, so you can play scales much. I guess that blue black card is indeed Charter Course, but this is an instance. It's much better. It's good to be playing that in a counterspell deck. Yeah, play something. Or just make more mana. Well, that's something. Behold the beyond. There's power in the abyss, in blackness more profound than the darkest dreams. Yeah, very true. If you stare into abyss for long enough, the abyss will stare back at you, chat. It's true. Exactly, Flex. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process he does not become a monster. And if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. It is by going down into the abyss that we recover the treasures of life. Yeah. Cat may keep eggs in the oven, but that doesn't make them biscuits. Southern Americans saying that I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it either. I spot no Karen. I think I'm all worth it. I spot a dumping sphere. Put back the Nykthos because it doesn't make green mana anyways and doesn't work with dumping sphere, but we'll see if it actually works out well. If it will actually work out well for me. Yes, it worked out well. No Boseju, question mark. Caster MTG flexing is 1.5 ticket snow covered forest. I actually didn't know that it costs this much. I just think it's neat. I don't think Tormod script does anything. Just get under dumping sphere. So I can cast it next turn. The Boseju, it's gonna be kinda hard for them to do that. I can needle Boseju right now because I have dumping sphere in place, so the needle would cost 2 mana. But I can grab a needle next turn and Sotawara too. Path of Peril sideboard against me, interesting. Can I die to Blast Zone? I doubt it. It's who endures, right? It's correct Boseju. He attack for 7 next turn. If uninterrupted. Path of Peril can be cast. Path of Peril seems kinda poor against my deck. I don't know if they knew that I'm playing card, etc. But like I have the trolls with a dice effect. Yeah, it seems pretty poor. Wow, this mono G deck is still around. Well, it's a bit of a different mono G deck. When this staring at their blast zone and counting the damage they have presented on the battlefield. 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe he won't kill me. Maybe. GG. GG, no worry. Think I only was able to win because I drew my dumping sphere though. So what gel do you style your hair with? I don't remember the brand. Can check for it and tell you tomorrow. They weren't even dead on board. 7 versus 4, 5, 6, 7. I count dead on board. 4, 5, 6, 7, minus 7, 0, yeah. Could kill the elf. True. But then they had just no outs in the deck. Good point. Although in irrelevant one, so it's slightly good. Insane hand. Elf next turn, Kiora elf. Poltar and Epicure. Impressive. So much French song. As French, I love it. I'm glad you love it. Ooh, Parhelion 2. It's conceded from the game. Okay, seems like I kept a one-lander, so I wasted a good hand on somebody with no will to fight. We draw a forest. Could play Karen. Karen kind of counters this deck, right? Because they, yeah, Karen counters this deck. Not quite. Well, they can't crew the vehicle, so how does it not counter it? Or 15 Karen slash Vivian targets. I only have Karen targets. I don't have any cards with Vivian in mind. I don't think I even have a creature in the sideboard. Yeah. I don't have any creatures in the sideboard for Vivian's ultimate. Skur, 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 skur. Kiki Jiki Fable. Brace myself for a hit from the Parhelion. I never reanimate Parhelion. I think maybe this deck should play 4 festivals. Storm the festivals, because kinda really want to hit one with Cavalier. Because we on kind of nothing right now. Great block. Yeah, what? Can't stay away. Another Parhelion to Pog. Can block one of the angels. They have Greedswang. Although we do take heavy damage, and there's another one coming with a set of extra angels, so Kind of tough. We don't draw something great. Okay, that's potentially great. Storm the festival, please. Another Nyctos. Okay, we didn't even get a land. Sad. But 2 angels hit me. I think I need not to attack with the troll, right? Because otherwise I'm dead on board. No, I can block the Parhelion. Parhelion and Angel, and I guess the copy and Angel's free Angels hit. Okay, I'm just dead. Can Esther come to France? I will go to Paris, actually. For the Legacy Pogachi Championship Pachi. One day. When? Well, when's gonna be happening? It's a modern GP. So if there's gonna be some kind of a crew coming from Poznan, I should really will of them. 16 September. So yeah, probably will go there. Maybe that's a keep. No, Copenhagen. Copenhagen too. Skip Bologna for sure because it has some boring formats. Sealed standard. Paris syndrome. It's a sense of disappointment exhibited by some individuals when visiting Paris who feel that city was not what they had expected. Conditions can be viewed as a severe form of culture shock. Sure. You're going to suffer it too. Does the cyber really need 15 artifacts? No, it absolutely doesn't. I just enjoy the idea of having 15, so I start that with 15. But I think a better version of this deck would run probably way less. What? If what is this, not this? Isn't the troll stronger? Paris is incredible if you're not a baby who can't handle a bit of piecemeal, yeah. I don't think I can reasonably kill this. I could have attacked and that probably should have. I really take the Nissa? Old mono green deck used to run Hunt the Hunter. It could still be Gachi vs Winota. Maybe. Well, you don't want to hunt Winota anyways, right? Because with Winota's already in play, like you want to hunt the elves so that you can build a big boards and they can't. You want hunt their elf with your elf. Melee par heal, maybe shouldn't have attacked. I think we should be able to beat Greasefang now, but maybe that was poor. How was the gate stream? A surprising amount of people got very engaged by it, but I went too free. Maybe went off of this over the second Nyctos. I don't know, but with the Karn, I think I appreciate more mana. I'm gonna perform some moves this turn. Kiora suffer. Yeah, I suffer from Kiora of it too. So that's the goal of this deck. Finally, it materialized, but you go like festival, and then you can actually kind of pop off sometimes, and that includes Karn for I hate beast that actually works. No, okay. What kind of options is that? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think both of them do the same thing. So I think probably playing the four festivals is just wise. I just copy the list with free and that's free. Also help to find Karn more often. It's AFK for 3 hours. Did you win? Well, what was happening 3 hours ago? I went 4-0 in the prelim with blue red. Cap. Giganta, so probably against Gates. Well, fuck, the Paris LMS the same weekend as the wedding I'm going to. Well, just don't go. Skip the wedding. What's Rogreen Triumph Giganta? Niv? It's my Nyctos. Okay, so it's some kind of a bond control. Length. Nice. Let's go Karn and let's get Darksteel Citadel. Looks like you're mostly enjoy creating predictions, yeah. I actually don't. Been playing this deck a lot, but splashing red for 4 rending volley in the side helps a lot with the terrible Winota matchup. I would splash 2 rending volley and 2 red cap melee. If I were you, but yeah, sounds fine. Can take Maze Mind Tome or Esika's Chariot. I think let's take the Chariot because then we can animate it, yeah. So better if they plan on the playing in Planeswalker. You can also not splash, you can play Cages. Oh, that's Ascendancy. And I'm here grabbing grindy cards. Shit. Whoops. Oh. Hmm. Dumping Sphere GG. Dumping Sphere is kind of hardly GG, not really, but also I've counted one. Oh, sure, now they play Ascendancy because what other decks plays those cards, yeah. I just didn't connect the dots. Makes perfect sense, obviously. Why they call it attack? Because they have 4 attackers, they have 4 blockers, so they don't have. I can just block their creatures. So most likely they'll combo if they have the awakening, but a chance to whiff with just 4 lands. Has Ascendancy ever whiffed from this spot? I have whiffed once or twice, yeah. But as I say, it is unlikely. And who knows what does their hand contain, right? Treasure Cruise, alright, next Treasure Cruise, I will probably not fail. How Gates went before? Question mark. I went 2-3. That is terrible. Can beat an aggro deck. As well, it's just not very surprising for a Tapland deck, I guess. But if you had doubts, then yeah. Well, I had some cards for the aggro matchups, right? I had the one Angel, which I even drew plenty of times. It was not enough. I don't think the dumping sphere would even stop them though. Seems kinda like an omission if I don't have anything that stops Ascendancy. Got Feroz Statue, 6 mana. If I grab 2 dumping spheres in a row. We don't know what's the storm count. I don't know what many cards my opponent casts because it doesn't count that. In the so-called dark. I keep no good turn to play, but if I kill my elf, I can get another one. Why did this deck decide to cut the BTEs? I think it's pretty terrible. But I not decked, but I think that'll be the reason for not to play it. I think a single sphere could be pretty effective depending on how many answers they play. Well, if they lead on, if they have a sense in play and they lead on casting the thing, right? Then it does not really add up fast enough to like overcome that. You see how much mana they make. Or well, I don't know if you actually see, but I've seen the amount of mana they made. I have creatures to grab with Vivian. So I think I'll play the Voracious Hydra instead. Which unfortunately doesn't draw with Kyora. Well, I would really like to save Bossages, I wouldn't mind drawing a land. Alright, I'm not gonna say Boseju in that case. It's a legendary land creature, so now it makes my other Bosejus cheaper, but I only play one, so I guess it doesn't. Thoughts and prayers. Exile the two exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard. Current toughness at equal the number of cards exiled with it. Unlicensed hears? What's a hears? A boat? Crew 2. Interesting. A car used to transport coffins. I see. Oh, I can play this because I have the current up. Yeah, well. Not sure if Vivian is actually all that great. Might not be. Which means I could have also played the Godfellow statue, which probably was supposed to. It'd be nice to be able to board out Voracious Hydras though. Honeymoon Hears. And I see I was like Honeymoon Hears, I didn't get the joke the first time. Mono G always felt broken to me. Yeah. I know if it does to me though. I think Yora is pretty good and the troll, GGG troll is pretty good. And Storm the Festival is pretty good. Nice stop planes. They mean to play Caryatid? What? No, just have a portable hole, okay. And does nothing. Well, takes the removal as well, and I have a Boseju. Cura is so thick that you need 2 dice in paper for air. Pretty impressive, TBH. Hello, Kaneki, can you explain why you picked Elvish Mystic over Lanora Elves with the enchantment card off of Nissa? Thank you. I can't. It wasn't a meaningful decision. It's virtually the same card. Radiant Flames. That's kinda lames. I need to play Passaggio, I think. Allo, allo, allo. Lo, 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 lo. Opt enter the Excel zone. Okay. Oh yeah, Excel those opts, yeah, bro. Ascendancy played right after I deployed my Boseju. Now I feel silly. If we draw a land, storm the festival onto Nyctos Nissa, then I don't know if it actually achieves anything. Cavalier into Nyctos Nissa, I guess. Well, we'll see if they actually kill me. Definitely good to have more boss edges. Guess my point stack. Well, I played confidently enough to incite me to scoop. Yeah, maybe in game one, if we grabbed the dumping sphere, it would actually work well enough. The devotion deck used to play Woeful of Heaven, right? Instead of like in the 2-drop slot for more Rampini. I know that's actually good though. Phoenix. I play the Elfman. Elfman dead. While the different forests. Well, why would I not play different forests, right? There's so many Magic the Gathering artworks worth appreciating, so I just want to appreciate as many as I can at the same time. This card feels a bit poor in general. The Hydra, not a big fan of it, I guess. It also doesn't work with Storm the Festival. It probably doesn't really belong. It's a Mirrodin Forest, yeah. It was epic. Yeah, for sure it was epic. Epic fail on the opponent's part for getting tilted. I think I might suffer death from double Arclight Phoenix this game. Yep, it appears to be the case. I think if this was Wolful or Havens, like all of my hands would be better. Oh yes, water. Green card. Something we could play. Like the pack leaders don't seem too bad. They clock people. Revealed Flame Blessed Bolt. Nice Galvang iteration. Spell Pierce. You can Spell Pierce this, monkeys. How you like the free to wolf? It also seems it had out of place. A free wolf. It's pretty uneven, like, but it lets you aggro people, blocks kind of well. If like your opponent kills the elf, that's a good follow up, kinda, but it's also a bit irrelevant in some games. That's true. Indeed, grab the spell pierce. Yes, we win the race as it stands currently. It seems like this deck could be improved a bit in ways, yeah. Build a sideboard, put Voracious Hydra in the sideboard. Do not main a Voracious Hydra. Play 2 more ramp cards. I think you want some hasters. We're gonna play the werewolf. It would synergize nicely, yeah. This has a haster, but this is on the top of the curve. In the cyborg, you can probably keep this, 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 this. That's a strong wishboard at, and those are just funny. Well, this condumping sphere is probably good to sideboard. Then you actually can have 6, 7 sideboard slots. Is this deck better than just running straight Stompy? Well, I think there are things that ramping into Planeswalkers does that ramping into creatures doesn't. Like beat removal. But it's true that like just the 8 elves is kind of low on ramp. Yeah, Cavalier is really good in general, I think. Storm the Festival, Flashback, Grindy, Cavalier, Value. Works up quite decently. Hmm. Oh, the nuts. Now we draw Troll and then Nyctos. Storm and Cannon seem kind of weak to me. What's not my impression with Storm the Festival? It's pretty powerful card. I think I like Current too, but it does have drawbacks too. That's true. Nice draw. It's true that we rarely draw a card from this. It's mostly GG costed thing. Basic seems kind of bad compared to just running land right now. Well put, yeah. TBH. No. Suffer. Suffering, rather. Runing a Sura could work well with Wolf Yeah, the left side net deck had a single Surak. But I don't think Surak is a very good card in general, though. So, kind of not into it. It's also probably kind of two different approaches. Surak. Surak Garta. I guess the Yorvo strategy would benefit from the Wolf because a very strong attacking 2-drop. If you were Yorvoing pretty hard. All Cancer Dazzle Days get cacked by Spell Pierce. Well, yeah, I guess. Was pretty good here. So you should probably not play those 7 cards, play 4 more extra ramp cards. I would play this because it is good at enabling Nykthos. Yeah. I don't think I want to play BT. I think I'll play Woeful Haven. Or something else. I'm going to look up. Going to look at this at the dorks available. Slower Visionary outdated. Probably would be looking at something in the 2-drop slot, right? Then we have 4 off of Nissa, 4 Woeful of Wastom, the Festival on the deck. Caryatid. I'll look at the legal darks when we finish the league. I'll keep this. Because with 8 elves, this deck indeed kind of relies on the elf not dying, and the elf dies a lot, so can't rely on that. Two more Nissa, well, but we already have plenty of expensive cards, so I think could skip. How do I think Devotion compares to Winota? I think it's probably weaker. I'm not sure what advantages it has over it. Chain Wheeler, -1 counter, that's fine. You play this Chain Wheeler kind of surprisingly a lot. I don't know if it's actually any good. Sure, bro. The new Gregor Hate card is so good. The Barge, the Harch, the Hershey's. Some of the most fun I've ever had playing competitive MTG was playing this deck without the cards and with lost tracks and free henges. So many cards drawn. Yeah, well, that's the creature approach. So like that's kind of a different approach. I think it's a bit different. The vehicle needs to tap to grow, but it's interesting. It grows pretty big. What is this attack? What? Oh, I see. Wow. Take 2 damage. I should not have fast strike on things. I can attack. This card is seems pretty weird to be able to fit it into your deck. Play it once because I net decked a deck with it and sucked. I cannot tap anymore. Well, Waterfall Package maybe is more to Galta game, just like we played, I guess, with Gates against a Galta gamer on that. That was good, I think. The 2 fast strikers just dies. I don't think so. Did Nectar still afterwards? In that case, maybe it was. 10 mana for a Ponder, that's true. I don't know if Kali was mana positive, I did not. Sure, if you want. No, because we take damage. Thank you very much, Timo. Thank you. I had a reason not to play it. Mana positive, yeah. Let's get Ballista. We can't. Yeah, good job, Timmy. Oh, I can't play it now. I can bypass that though. I can get in Sky Sovereign. Can get 2 cards back. I have a loop chat. Reveal. Now I get the henge. Oh, oh, it exiles itself. What? It's actually a combo chat. I missed that it fucking exiles itself. It's so funny. I had no idea. No, I played because the sorcery that I can get with Karn, and I didn't know it's exiles itself. It was against my life, by the way, yeah. It doesn't matter, like, what's the big problem here, right? Can I still just cyber that modern amulet Karn? Probably not. Wait, is it an actual infinite loop now? If we grab a Karn and Nick and Kiora every turn, we can give both players infinite life. Which I guess I can't cleanly win with. Musisz poszukać. Okej, daj. So it actually is an infinite loop chat. I just found an infinite combo in Pioneer. Very relevant one nonetheless. Can, for example, cruise Sky Sovereign. Then we can make mana, untap, make mana, play the other card, get restorative burst, get 2 cards. No, I can't cast the front side. I have black mana. Question what to do with 101 green mana. We are figuring it out as we speak. Okay, Vivian Arbo Ranger. So that's where we play the 1 Vivian to give trample to the lair of the Hydra. Where's Grape Shot? Well, Grape Shot is here. Why is 67? Done. If this is its lair, imagine the size of the Hydra. Well, the Hydra should be smaller than the lair. And the lair is the land, but it actually becomes the Hydra, right? When you pay the mana, so yeah. So you were asking about upsides of this versus Winota. Can Winota do this? Actually, it can. kind of actually similar boards on turn 5, let's say, by crewing a chariot. Is it worth it to do a 2-player league to earn play points? I don't know. I don't know what are the rewards for the 2-player league. Yeah, they actually conceded. It's pretty weird. Well, I would never win on turn 5. Yeah, it was actually turn 8 though. Forest. Seems like they kept a one lander. Not very wise. No removal for elves. No, they have a play with fire. Just didn't kill my elf. Forest. It's fine. One life point. What's the restorative burst? Times where Voracious Hydra impressed, I guess, are at -1 right now. Probably. Mesu Mortars. Not even Lava Coil, just Mesu Mortars. Is that a better upside? Play the troll, I think. Nissa doesn't, Kyora doesn't even force ramp to Cavalier next turn for sure. Mesi Mortars again. Alright, Enchantare. Does Ilavaco be all concerned? That's true. Opponent sideboard against Restorative Bears. Not a surprise after that game one. It's true that I guess Karen, after all, is 4 mana minus 3 draw a card. How good that is that really, right? Like, sort of, sometimes. Ooh, I left a non-forest untapped. Punishment. Loki looks like a point overboarded. Stayed with most of the cards in the main deck. I think. Well, Vortex is the counter to my combo, right? Which I also just learned is exists in my deck. Well, GGX underscore member underscore 69 who might have skipped game one. With the infinite combination of cards appearing. Niktos. That's lame. What you sell, what you sell. You didn't find the second Cura for the full infinite. I guess just gonna gain the life a few times. Edge to find a combo. Yeah, I guess that's a good. Well, but then we need to find another card too. What a guy! What a guy! Take 2 damage per health. It's actually not super. Oh, we found a second Cura, but now you need to find another card. Can you crack the land for a 4/4? What? Crack a land for a 4/4? Doesn't work this way. Oh, the troll. We need to untap that, yeah. The troll land, the troll land. Yes, infinite combo assembled. I should 5 life. I shouldn't have dropped to 5 life. I gotta try to fucking better spells now. That I deserved it. The opponent's going to be rewarded for their patience, chat. Fuck. Nothing I could have done. But this was not a necessary monster to cast. They got me good here. I let my guard down. Yeah, this time team leading even pushed me to play this Cavalier. Definitely outplayed. So we had 2 freed, but effectively 3 dudes. But this would be already better. I guess we keep the Persian Cauldron for infinite life. I don't know. I mean, it's infinite life for both players, CBH, and it's probably irrelevant. Our point was extremely vigilant. They were not like letting their guard down to for me to kill them. It's not irrelevant if you add a mana, it gives you black mana. Each opponent mills cards equal to the amount of life you gain this turn. So mill your opponent's deck. So you just need like a black pathway in the deck. Or a overgrown tomb. Kinda. You can return lands with the burst, so one black land is fine. Might as well play Ballista at that point, I think. Well, I could, but it's banned. Prophetic Prism is already strictly better Maze Mind Tome. Yeah. Though the combo requires 4 Planeswalkers, so it's probably not worth it anyway. Well, the thing is with Storm, you kinda gonna assemble it. But it's probably win more for the most part. But if you can cut down on Karn boards, then we can actually maybe do it. Like this, 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 and this. You want. You can cut the rest. Maybe Sky Sovereign too. Thinking of building this deck as a straight Stompy. Do you think the Nyctoses are good? In Stompy, maybe you don't want maybe you want to play like 2 Nyctas only. Is there a way the combo wins the game for us before letting opponent get on their turn? Well, if we have a black land in the deck, then at the end of the loop we play Pestilent Cauldron and use the second ability. Can this deck actually have infinite life? I don't see the loop. You need 2 Karns, 2 Kyoras, and a Nyctos in play. That produces enough mana. And Pestilent Restorative Burst exiles itself. So that means that you can grab it from exile with Karn. Which means that you can play Karn, grab burst, Karn and Kiora. Play Karn, play Kiora, untap Nyctas. You know, do stuff. And like naturally with the Storm the Festivals, you kind of find that stuff. So we can spend the rest on a real sideboard. Wow, I was shitposting about the Black Source treasure land, but it was correct. Yeah? Yeah, I guess if the Dark Citadel is treasure vault, that actually lets me make black mana for the Pleasant Cauldron in the least inconvenient way. It is ridiculously nice. Well, the pathway has a cost because it's a Nissa deck, right? So I don't know which one has like a higher cost. Also, if you play it on green, you actually can't combo anymore, right? So probably like a single overgrown tomb is probably. I think a single overgrown tomb is actually a cleaner solution. Although you might need to play it. I guess just do both to be sure. The tomb seems pretty not worth it, NGL, yeah. Maybe. What does the black side even do? Well, once you gain infinite life, you get to mill your opponent with it. Yeah, I had Darkseid Citadel. The sideboard anyways. But once you gain infinite life, both players gain infinite life, you use Pestilent Cauldron and you mill your opponent for the amount of life you gain this turn. And they die. And we also have two slots in the deck still. We need two Kioras, and do I want to play four Kioras? Probably not, because drawing multiple sounds like pain. On some more ramp. That's preferably non-creature, but permanent. I don't know how to search for that in Scryfall. 2 mana ramp. Legal Pioneer. Should we play BTE after all? Maybe it is a BTE deck. Because BTE kind of combos with Storm the Festival, and I guess we're kind of on that plan. Pretty poor with All Growth Troll, but I guess maybe you can withstand. This Cavalier seems so bad. You're so bad. Cavalier enables the Storm the Festival. Pretty great. Finds Nyctas and enables Storm the Festival both ways. You can actually hit BTE off the Storm the Festival. So sometimes you can hit BTE plus Nyctas and off of this and do stuff. Now we need to cut 2 cards. Maybe Storm is also bad, yeah. Play 2 BTE, yeah, maybe it's just 2 BTE. We have sideboard slots. So you can have 4 Dumping Sphere against Lotus. 3 more Dumping Sphere to sideboard against Lotus. And Puka, ała, no nie, bo mi się wdrapiłaś pazurem. Should run Shaper Sanctuary. No, I don't think Shaper Sanctuary is actually good. I think it's actually like any good. Like versus whom's. Like giving up mana to draw cards. It's kind of not the thing to do. Is something for Ascendancy seems like a problematic matchup. Yeah, I have the Dumping Spheres. And an infinite combo now. I guess Dumping Sphere turns off my infinite combo, but I just probably can live with that. Maybe I should be playing Caryatid over Wolful or Haven too, because Caryatid blocks. What do you think, chat? Also, Caryatid is a black source. Kiora combos with Haven. Okay, we play Haven then. That's true. I think we might play 4 Lost Track Beast for aggro for Monred. Yeah, that seems sensible. Well, questing beast. What do you want to achieve with your questing beast? What about Winota? Oh shit, I forgot. I guess Winota you just gain infinite life and then it's fine. Or we current 4 cage. It seems pretty tough. What's Lost Track Beast for? Mono red. Alright, new plan. Against combo, we bought in 2 dumping spheres. Against Mono Red, we have 3 love stacks. And against Winota, we have 3 Hunter Hunter. And that's a 16 card sideboard, that's too big. Duna, I guess I just like keyword beast over Cavalier of Thorns. Chat, you don't get that. Cavalier of Thorns actually makes this deck tick. Is this some petitioner? No, it's pretty bad. Some main board interaction for Winota like Voracious Hydra. I don't think Voracious Hydra will beat Winota, and I played with 2 and was terrible, didn't beat anybody. Guess you have more ramp too, so I don't really need we're gonna just have that main dumping sphere. Okay. Easy. Basically Hydra slash Ceratops for control. I don't have space for that. I think I'll beat control. With the flashback spell. Yeah, they just died to the Emperor. Why do you want to buy my slaughter games? I have so many. I guess I do. So let's rename this to Mono G Infinite Combo. Let's try it. I don't think I'll play an entire league, but a part of a league we're going to play. Yeah, and Pestilent Cauldron, I thought it's a meme, but it's the most powerful card ever. Let's go. So basically auto concede to thing in the eyes. Why would I auto concede to thing in the eyes? It's going to combo through it. They will not get on their turn to flip it. Yeah, people also don't play that card. Overgrown Tomb showing up in the first opening hand of the day. Humans. A humans deck should be a nice victim. Draw another land, I guess. Before we die at -1 life total. Well, I played it tapped, so unlikely. Well, I could play, but the combo is self-contained. They crack the clue immediately, bro. Like the same card that gives me infinite life is also a win con for having gaining infinite life. So you don't need to play that card. Well, the prey actually did not see that coming. Yeah, Mark says. You do have a Mantis Rider to kill my Karn. But the Caballero is going to find Nyctos or maybe not. Who knows? Also play Nissa. I think I prefer Cavalier though. Nyctos is more mana if you find it. What's the combo? Just wait and see. Because, okay, I'll tell you. We have two Karns, two Kyoras, and a Nyctos that does a lot of mana. You can gain infinite life by continuously picking up Restorative Burst, which grabs Karn and Kyora. Kyora taps Nyctos. Karn grabs Restorative Burst. Burst grabs Karn and Kyora. And at the end of the loop, we use Pestle and Cauldron to mill my opponent's entire deck. Oh, my bears I feel restoring. Oh, yeah, well put. Well said, Durset. Powerful. Nisa, 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 rampo, rampo. Thank you for the rating, yeah. How was your stream, Rich? Exo my storm! Not Pog. Can grab Pestilent Cauldron now. Restore. Karn. How much mana is Inictus? 1, 2, 3. Raz, 2, 9. 11, 2 na 3 na 4 na 5 na 16. 16. Minus 2, 14. So we grab 5, we pay 5 to grab Karn and Nictus as plus mana. I did not play land, yeah. How do I want to minus Karn and not use the ability is always a good question. Do you go infinite with just Nictus in the air now? No, 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 because I can not play it. We just go grab Caballero and Karn. Should we play Azusa? Assuredly no. Grab another Nictus here from this. So yeah, we go and we grab the Burst. Burst again, get Karn and Cavalier. Cavalier is gonna hit maybe the Storm, which it did. Alright, so we are actually storming, right? Storm the festival, like literally, bros. You can probably hit Kiora eventually. Alright, got the 2 Kioras. This feels like an LSV Cube draft. No, we're just playing a Storm deck, chat. We have an infinite loop. We assembled an infinite loop. It's a little bit click intensive though. But do you even net mana? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, 15? We probably do. Yeah, Overgrown Tomb is ready here to perform actions. I don't remember how much life we started at, chat. Also 20, yeah, I guess that helps. So we need to do it twice as many times. Stay way to all CS that current click. What's this? Chat, I think I broke Modo. Oh no, it's fine. So just ask me which mana I want to spend. Yeah, Ballista would make it easier, that's true. I don't think it's off of Nissa is the fact that Kiora is hybrid. Do you have the same 10 kill? Well, once I gain enough life, Pestilent Cauldron can mill my opponent for the amount of life I gained this turn. So yeah, I do. Yeah, which mana out of 40G? That's indeed a good question, Magic Online. I could get a Damping Sphere to make it harder for myself. Yeah, I guess a Flex Reservoir would be a way to, but that kind of works in itself. It's kind of kill too. I have loop. Mills 40 cent cards. Plays an elf. Plays a troll. Draws a card of Kiora. Oh, says opponent. Yeah. Now I get it. Yeah. Simple. I play similar Cloudstone Curio combo and Green Devotion Modern. A Curio and any pair of walkers that net mana equals infinite triggers. Dot dot dot. It also was very click intensive. Is a blast dome. Loop off of this and abundant growth in the walker combo. Yeah, very cool. Cool stuff. It is pretty. It's pretty hard to do twice the much, probably. Play plenty of green creatures. Maybe one hunt the hunter, but not really. No, one, two. No, I play like eight green creatures. Catilda. No, you don't want hunt the hunter. Humans don't really kill my creatures, so I don't really need like Lost Strike Beast to block. Because the elves are not gonna die, so I think I can just keep it. Keep, I guess. Same, definitely seems better than if I had three GG wolves. Guess Elder Flags doesn't work because since both players gain life. Well, it works on Magic Online. Why wouldn't it? It also kills your opponent too. Rest in peace. Sure. Damn, my loop. Have the Boseju. I mean, it's probably gonna be fine if I just do the 5-6 monsters. So out of respect towards Reflector Mage, I'll play 2 Heavens here over the Wolfman, Trollman. Damn, the Troll is also hated by the Rest in Peace. It's insane. Can I still will Band try and make shape a new tier 1? Probably not. I guess I should be putting the Heavens on the same land, right? Because I have Kiora, the combo of Kiora. You have to get the Cauldron of Karen every time. No, but once you have extra mana, you can grab 2 Karens with 1 burst. And then you can get extra cards this way, so it works. Like I could have grabbed extra stuff with my burst just when I was comboing a minute ago. Whoa, Catilda seems powerful. Everything taps for mana. Put a kind of range of creature control. Actual right then, yeah, against my snow forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scrap, play this, find the Nictus. Get reflected. Might actually not want to attack. Although I need to kill them to attack them. Well, they double block, but I think I'm fine block targeting for Catilda. So just kind of have a significant amount of damages in play, so. Maybe I should play second Boseju to be able to answer S&Ps. I think I'll need to needle Catilda. Catilda down hard prime is like Optimus Prime. Like Amazon Prime. Oh yeah, Amazon Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer at no cost. That's actually a very nice function that you should be aware of. I'm actually in trouble. Seems like a weird attack. Guess they want to touch Karn. Another one. I don't think I can beat Reflector Mage anyways right now, so I guess I'll just minus in this. Activate only during your turn. Nice design. I'll let them crack a clue. I get the boat now. Yeah, I'll kill the clue. It's just a combo. Under rest in peace we can't perform it. But it's 2 cards, Restorative Outburst / Pestilent Cauldron. / stuff. I słońce się w wodach. I tapped a non-forest again. Oh, we won the match. Barely though. Two on to 2-3 again, maybe. So far, league matchmaking failed, so nothing into nothing. Ram Ranch is very nice, and Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamers and support them endlessly if you would like to watch me play a monogreen infinite combo for years. I see no forest, therefore I have to mulligan, and I keep this stinky hand. Way this way. It's crazy because Cancer used to play Pioneer and get 2 viewer, and now he plays and gets 500 million viewer because no one wants to watch more than heh. Ironic. Yeah. Pretty ironic. Heh. Ironic. Seems like Niv Mizzet. Niv Mizzet is pretty finite deck, so Should have an easy time. No, not Fort Caesar. No discard. Yes, yes, Sylvan Caryatid, yes, yes. No big deal, no big deal. Honestly, if Cancer just went back to what made his stream popular, he would get a lot more viewers. Animal Crossing streams, that is. Yeah. Animal Crossing streams, Genshin Impact streams, Hades streams. What else? Crash Bandicoot streams, that was good. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I'll replay Crash Bandicoot someday. On Streamage. Yeah, Doki Doki, which I just started during in the night during deep hour via Winota PTQ timings, and that was it. Okay, Genshin Impact was peaking at 40 viewers, I think. I accept that. It's a good collective company hit. I guess Etherflux is necessary to win as well if you have already made a land drop, right? You can untap the black land with Kiora once. Oh, missed? Sad. Like, Kiora, if Kiora makes more mana than you need, then you make extra mana per loop, so you can spend extra mana on, like, doing other stuff, like Kiora untap your black land. Or Karen grab the treasure vault, you can play land. I guess if you can't play land, it's a bit awkward at times, maybe. The combo is kind of open-ended. So just find Overgrown Tomb with Cavaliers. I mean, if you don't have it already, yeah, if you haven't milled it earlier, if you don't have it in play, should be able to find it with Cavaliers. Extinction event. That's fine. Sort of. It's not that fine. Because it takes out of my devotion, so... Yeah, there's also Treasure Vault, but you need to be able to hit a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my shoulder. Cancer, do you enjoy gachi? Yes, I do. They should have just gotten burst. Why not? Niv Zimet. Okay. Put Stefan in Clarion, bring Clarion Abrupt Decay into their hand with Niv at Reborn's ability. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 mana available. Take one. Here's a good Clarion. It's not super. But by reducing the wishboard, you kinda ran to the issue of Karn not doing much. Right here. In a grindy game. Yeah, pretty ironic. Oh, Slaughter games. Okay, can take some the festival for my graveyard, I guess. It's problematic. I've removed the Great Henge. Would seem fairly useful here, yeah. Must not have been as great of a henge as everyone was saying, it seems, yeah. Hey, my opponent is gonna die to the God Pharaoh statue and the Olgrove troll, right? They go Clarion now. Kill things, gain life, gain 6 life. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We go deactivate Nyctos. And we raise, right? So. Okay, that's interesting. I guess could activate this for 1, right? Otherwise, if I grab the forest, I should have done that. We go to 9 then. Doesn't seem to be making a difference. Alright. Caster wins. Eat it. Pairing 3 MSRE. Kia ora, Behemoth Beaconair. But yeah, we had 2 games where the Karen had barely anything to grab, which is a bit of a problem. So I don't know if the Henge should make its way back. Or if it should be something else. Maybe Blyseal. No, I can't play Blyseal. Maybe Darkseal Colossus. The original version of this had a Stone Cold Serpent in it in the sideboard and just played a huge Stone Cold Serpent. I want to keep this. 12 ramps to draw. Okay, I kind of want to keep. Elf. Oops. The Mesa deck's mana base is almost as powerful as the Gates deck. It would be so much easier if Ballista was legal though. Like, then you just have Ballista. You probably wouldn't just play, you wouldn't play Restorative Burst, right? Just pop out Ballista. Vanishing Verse, Excel my troll. Maybe the Chariot is fine. As a mid play, that also like kind of grindy card. There has to be some good Eldrazi or something. Well, artifacts, not Eldrazi's, right? Oh no, I can't play my card now. Maybe that wasn't a great keep after all. Nice place. Puts iteration, bring to light. Hand just really strong. I don't know what you all are hating for. I don't think anybody hates Hinge. Alright, gonna beat. They're gonna like slaughter against those two. It's an 18 creatures deck, so like Henge is fine, but it's not the finest maybe necessarily. There are decks where Henge would be much better. You have more creatures, for example, 30. And this time an elf. Yes, we have an elf. We're going to Pog. What does Cauldron do? It's infinitely combos. Once you have Nyctos, Karn, Kiora, you can just go loop. Once again, there's nothing to grab, therefore pretty crazy how I learned about the combo just today after seeing the deck for ages. Well, I also learned about this combo just today, and I added Restorative Burst without thinking of the combo. So nobody's playing Restorative Burst, and I don't think anybody intends to combo with this deck actually. So that's why we just kind of happened to stumble on it. For mana, Slaughter Games. It's from hand. Extinction Event is fine. Sort of. Grabbing Treasure Vault from the sideboard is so sad. Why? Where do you want me to grab it from? Chariot would be great here. I wanted to try Lenza. I'm happy grabbing the Treasure Vault. Arlene. What? And seem very impressive, TBH. Maze my tongue would be nice. Yeah, I had it in the last sideboard. Maybe it needs to come back too. Kia ora. Rip. Perilous Vault, Cyber Tech. I don't know what's Perilous Vault. Perilous Vault. Is it the sweeper? Why would I want to sweep? I actually would prefer to have Penaments. Can I still really ever play Modern ever again? Yeah, I played Blue Red Murktide in the morning in the preliminary and I went 4-0. And I'm proud of myself. Alright, we don't actually need the Lost Track Beast. Let's commit more to the more cards to the current board. We actually need a bit more. I'm gonna have 4 hand to hand there. Or 3 Tempe Sphere because those matchups actually could use the cards. Yeah. And between Chariot Tome, we probably should have most situations covered. Yeah, and the Godfather statue. I think Godfather statue is quite good, although it like doesn't always cut it necessarily. Which is the best deck versus Blooded Murktide? Best deck versus Blooded Murktide? It's a question for Murktide players. What is the like toughest deck to versus you? Because I don't know. Like 4 color, but kinda it's not like dramatically terrible. It's just a little bit bad probably. And also depends on the gaming. Yogg mod? Really? Yeah, I guess Dredge we don't have graveyard hate stuff. 4 times endurance, alright. I mean that sounds like a you problem. Like endurance is a card that is among extremely beatable cards for blue red. Blue white's the deck you hate the most to play against, yeah. I didn't hate playing versus blue white that much when I was playing with Murktide, but maybe typically I was like able to be getting them those before March though. Yeah, blue white keeps out of hands list to 10-1 Ragavan. Just you have 4 removals that kill it 10-1, but that's it. I wonder if the Maze My Tom is actually better than the vehicle. Bankbuster. Because of Solitude? Yeah, what if you Solitude early, you are down a card, this is a Ragavan deck, so you lose too. Pioneer event or just a league? It was just a league. Unfortunately, there's no PTQs for now. On Moda, no Pioneer PTQs either, I guess. But that's gonna be it for today. I'm not gonna be finishing this league. Thank you everyone who watched, who subscribed, and who accompanied me throughout this journey today. I'll send you over to somebody who plays Modern or maybe Pioneer. Whoops, what am I doing? Twitch, yeah, Twitch. Alright, Apoliotis one view. Apoliotis TV, Modern Living Ends. Yeah, I guess. Lawyer. Subscriber of the channel. Wait, if you're not gonna be finishing the stream, how will it end? I meant that I will. See you, bros.